Doing the thing. Hello, everybody. Fuck, am I tired? It's been a long week. Ugh. Hard to squeeze everything in, but, here we are. I was going to go earlier today. Never happened because I accidentally fell asleep. And here we are yet again. The minute I start streaming, voice has been fine all day. The minute I start streaming, my voice just turns to shit. Sorry about that. Well, it's been a rough week. As I said, we've had a lot of fun putting truck and stuff away at the ballpark, making pizzas. We got to make more pizza tomorrow before the game. It's just a great week. It's not going to show very well, but I've got bruises, I've got scratches, my hands are all torn up because our pallet jack died on us, the battery ran out. So we had to manhandle a lot of dough around. And it was great. It was a good time. It could have been a lot worse. Pepsi let us use their pallet jack that's at the stadium instead of either doing it by hand, the rest of this stuff, which was like 50 cases of that dough. And I'm glad we didn't have to do that by hand. Otherwise, they probably could have sent another pallet jack. But that would have taken quite a while. But we're here. We're alive. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get into some Satisfactory. Wednesday night, I was going to do some housekeeping stuff and some odds and ends. And that included working on my clips as well. But then, of course, Twitch's clip editor wasn't working. So I didn't even get to do that. But I did get a little bit done here. I started moving all this inventory to the base. I did some thinking on how it's gonna, how everything's gonna end up. And really, I think I got it pretty well sorted out. So we're gonna get this stuff going here. And from there, we're gonna continue working on the space. I also moved my space elevator. I was bored last night and it was still running. I'm like, I can probably suss this out a bit. So I found a good spot for it for now. It may move to the main base later, but for now, it actually works really well there. I made my 6 on this building big enough to house it. So then that means I can put a couple assemblers here for the various things. And, that should work pretty well for us. I'm not sure if I'm going to... I might just blend these all in like so. Actually, that might look pretty good. It'll maybe clip over there. But that should look pretty good when all is said and done. And I also figured out my storage order that I was considering. I made a decision on how the overflow is going to work. Now, we'll see how feasible all of that is. But basically, I moved my concrete. It's usually in this one. I moved it to the first one because we use a lot of concrete. Leave it there. And then start my standard thing. But all of the stuff that's used for conveyor belts are going to go on these first 5 storage containers on the right side. Because it's just right here, and that's a good chunk of what we're going to need when we're building over here is conveyor materials, and then all of these things for wiring and for conveyor poles and stuff like that. I got all of my copper stuff moved over here. And I let that go last night. I don't have any production turned on at the moment, so not really gaining any tickets or anything yet. But I'm going to move all that anyway, so I needed to turn it off and let all the materials cycle through. So now, reinforced plates need to go. So we'll put those. This was standard steel plates. This will be reinforced. Mark III will be steel beams on the third. Don't have Mark IV. Yeah, we do have Mark IV. We can do the steel encased industrial beams. There. So right is going to be reinforced plates. Middle is going to be steel beam, and left is going to be encased industrial beam. Okay. Another thing I did, well, we can go get this started, and then I'll show the couple housekeeping duties that I did while I wasn't streaming this week. It hasn't been a lot. I didn't want a lot to be done off camera. Just because if I'm going to do it, I may as well have a video of it and put it out there, you know? But deleting all this is going to be a goddamn pain, that's for sure. Can't wait for that. Okay, so I've got merger. I need these three. Boom. I guess I need to hook these up too. And then it's just three more things to ship after that. These will take quite a while to go. So eventually, if it's taking too long, I might just go grab a handful of them and put them in the bin that they belong into. But we'll see. We'll see how long it goes. And I also had, maybe not a brilliant idea, but it was an idea about how the train system over here is going to work. So rather than bringing the train all the way down here, I'm only going to put conveyor belts that lead down here into the zero, and it's going to be sorted from there. The train station's going to be up there. I'm going to build a tower, well, down from it or up to it. We'll see just exactly what's the more feasible way to do that when the time comes. Still not quite there yet. I just got to make sure this is all going to go the way I want it to go. Eventually, when it shows up, stay away from the gassy plants. Almost said gassy pants. My jumping is still just so bad. Can I... There we go. Maybe. Alright. Perfect. Reinforced, steel beam, and encased. Perfect. So all of these are going to come in and link into all of these, right? And then I raised this part. This all used to be... Those are 2-meter ramps. They used to be 4-meter ramps. Or rather 1 meters. And then I just kind of merged all this and started transitioning these to 1-meter ramps to give us some space down here. And I might need to lower these because I did a little ramp down. So I think from here I'm gonna have to lower it with these double ramps. About that much. Then I can take these and just zoop them out a little bit. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my throat. Like, this always happens. I can be talking completely fine all day, and then the moment I start a stream, boom. Drives me nuts. Anywho, these were just flat. Yeah. So this one is the center, I believe. Yep, seems to be. So what I probably need is that. And then just to make sure the circle stays decent, I'll do this. Do that too. Oh, what I could do is kind of merge this in. So, that, well, no, I'm not gonna need, I mean, these ones are fine. But I'm gonna want all of these to. That one was too. It looks fine. I'm gonna want all of these to be on that level. At least until we get to this point. That's not terrible, I guess. Wonder how bad that's gonna stick out on top. Instead, I could just do a ramp there. And it may Zed fight there, but up top it should be not meshed in at all. Great. Let's take a look at this sucker. Well, it's kind of meshed in, I suppose. Not particularly. I don't really want to go up a level on any of this here. I suppose I could just grab a regular ramp. To do this, though, I would need to do that. Which, actually, it's just a standard foundation. That's the ramp upwards. This is going to be better for the overall thing, because then I've got a nice flat surface up there. I can take my ramp, and if I can get to the right height here, I probably can't. It's the right orientation, I hope. Seems to be. Just pop that right there. Grab our asphalt. Boom. And then these could just turn into these ramps as well. Oh, what am I doing? Just do that. And honestly, I could just bring this all up. It's not really going to hurt those ceiling hangers any, so that should be good. And I mean, there's going to be a little gap there that I don't like. It's not too bad, I guess. I also do have space to bring these down if I really needed to. I don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. That's fine. Just fill in this hole if it'll let me. Like so. And then I'm not sure how I'm going to blend this quite yet. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there, because it'll be a little bit before we can do that. Okay. So my goal in every production and every base is not to exceed the... Oh, completely missed that. Great. Not to exceed like the maximum throughput of the belts that I have in that base. Which generally is going to be like my overflow, so my awesome sinks and stuff. That's going to be the biggest... It's going to need to be the biggest throughput. Why are these red? Now they're... Okay, there we go. That works, I guess. I like this. And then I can have like vehicles stored in here or something to go exploring. We can build a little concrete plant down there. And the rest of this concrete can go into building other things, which we'll need to do eventually. Well, I also filled in that wall so that I could kind of get my Zen area set up over there soon. And I think as far as this side goes, we're at least going to fill out these walls because everything's running okay. Well, for now. Didn't mean to jump down there. Probably going to be easier if we climb up here to do it. Go over here and do the same. I'm not going to paint these foundations just yet because I don't know if I'm going to want to do it any differently or not. I also need to unlock walls and stuff before or windows and stuff before I really start closing this all in. But I kind of just want to get a vibe for how this main floor is going to look. Shit. I can't stay on top of the things that I want to stay on top of and never... Apparently it's just the most difficult thing in the game. Put a little bit of a half foundation in there. I'm gonna have to get creative on here too, of course, because it can't line up perfectly, can it? That just makes no sense. Why would it line up perfectly? Either way, the other thing I'm a little unhappy about, well, there's these gaps in these. I think that'll go away with higher tier belts. But I'm also disappointed that in some of these materials will clip through the conveyor belts. Definitely these ones. And it looks a little bit sloppy. But in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't affect you. You don't get blocked by these items. So I'll be fine with it. But, I mean, it's not the greatest. Not the greatest at all. But we'll have more and more additions to make this all aesthetically pleasing. So then we need to go from here. We'll go out 10. Leave these open because we gotta have our conveyors going the whole way. Now I'm out of concrete. It's a good thing I moved that all over here. I don't have to run back to that other storage area. I really ought to set up my production soon, though. So it'll take a while, but before too long, I'm gonna start running out of this stuff. So I better be careful about how much exactly I'm building. Okay, so out from here, and this is the start of the one. How many is that? It's a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost fell off there. Pretty high. Oh, let's just fall right off there. 2. That's cool. Come out to here, I believe. Yep, that looks like it's right over us. And then this is the corner. Like that. I'll probably stop the conveyor because I'll have a couple things here. I need to stop eating those berries when I don't need to. I guess I could do walls to finish out the curves here. Oh, I don't like how that looks, but that's just gonna be, it's just gonna have to be how it's gonna be. It's better than the alternative. As high as that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's on the same. This is on the same as this. This one. should link up with the corner. Beautiful. Actually, all of these will probably just be walls, so I can finish these off real quick. And I know there's going to be a little bit of a clipping thing here. I never keep you out, Conathan. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd never forgive myself if I did, buddy. I guess we'll keep that there. I don't know, maybe a half wall would do it, but it's gonna stick out no matter what. And that top of the wall sticks out too, and I don't like that either. I think I can get this, since it's a half foundation, I can get it to clip more on the inside than the outside. There we go. And honestly, that's gonna clip through. I mean, I'm not really gonna be down in this area much, so I don't mind if there's discrepancies inside. It's when it gets up to the windows on the top, then it's gonna be an issue. I can get a little creative with like steel beams and painted beams and stuff, so I'm not too worried about it right now, but it's going to be an issue eventually. So I'll just close this top up, because this is probably going to be an area used for mergers and stuff, so that I can combine all my overflows into one or four, at least four separate lines. Once I get Mark 5 belts, for sure that's going to help a lot. I can do 4 lines, but it'll be something to behold. Wow, my computer is lagging so slow. It's interesting. Alright. Still don't know what color I'm going to make this entire building. Maybe I'll go black. Maybe I'll go a nice eggshell white. We'll see. So now I want to go up there. And I want... We'll just do one of those there, and then I'll pop a ladder down here just for quick access for now. It'll do. Now let's see how easy it's gonna be to... Oh, super easy. Okay. Don't jump off the fucking building, dude. Super easy. Okay. That's gonna be a big fall. Maybe that'll mesh a little better. Oh, it's over here. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look great, but it doesn't look too bad. See how it meshes up top, if it's still Zed fighting up there or not. I think I can unlock concrete walls too, which I might maybe use that for these. And it's still going to be Zed fighting no matter what we do, basically. Super. Guess I could have just like connected these two and instead of adding an extra layer on there. Position of the arms are a little uncanny. You're doing a constant zombie walk. It is very strange that they're always up, but you can actually change that. That's one of my favorite options in the game. You have a field of view modifier, I think, if I remember where it was. Or it's not even a modifier, it was a... it's to scale your hands if you use a different field of view. Yep, first person modifier. So you can bring them up really short, you can push them out really far. I always push them out really far just for fun because it looks so fucking dumb. Well, and I only found it because when I first started playing, my friend, there's a coffee cup you can buy in here, and if just like a weapon, you equip it, and when I click, instead of swinging that sword, it would try and drink out of the coffee cup, but it'll dink against your space helmet. And I could never see it. I could never even see the coffee cup because you carry it so close to your body, and that was why, because my field of view was different. And so I found that setting, and from that day on, I just decided to have the longest arms possible. Alright, I can fill this stuff in too. That's gonna clip out. This one should stay within the lines. Perfect. Love it's an option. It looks ridiculous, and clearly it's the optimal way to go. I mean, obviously. It's also kind of cool. The shadows work really well. You can see as the sun goes around, you can see the Space Needle shadow move. It's a pretty fun game. I actually think you might like it, Pizza Boy. It's kind of a slow burn. It takes a while to get to the, you know, like even to the point that I'm at. It's taken me a while, and there's still so much more to go. I mean, there's so much more to go. We're currently transferring inventory. I don't know. You've been in Disney, so I don't know if you've seen a lot or any of this gameplay, have you? So far from this base? You've probably saw the last time when I streamed it, which was a while ago by now. Oh my god, you're gonna dig this then. Wait till you hear my master plan. So in the map, it's the same map every time, it never changes. I put a home base up here, so that's gonna be my central base, because it's about center-ish of the map. And then I'm gonna have a north base, a west, and an east base, and this is my south base I'm building. So my west base is gonna be a J, my north base is gonna be an O, my east base is going to be an E, and then the south base, I went and did a 6, a 1, and a 0 building. And I'm so hyped about it. I'm pretty excited. I just moved the space elevator over here. It was over there. This was kind of like my temporary area operations. So far, I'm really happy with how this is all turning out. Like, It's turning out a lot better than I thought it would. Actually, I think with these, I'd like to ramp down to that area here, just to make it easier to get up here to the storage. It's a pretty fun game. I think you'd like it. You might have seen last time when I was playing it, but it wasn't very good because the map was so big and it took 30 seconds to autosave, and I probably didn't have enough RAM to be running it and streaming it at the max graphics settings and everything, so it wasn't a very good experience before. It'll be better this time. But right now I'm working on this. This is all my storage, so this should have enough storage for all of the items, mostly all of the items that you'll craft in the game. And it all comes in on this bottom floor here that I made. Just kind of merges into the terrain. So I'm sorting a bunch of my previous inventory into the correct boxes up here, but this is all these are all the conveyor belts that I had to run just to get to these storage areas. This is a lot of work so far, which I'm happy to do it, but holy fuck, it's been a lot of work. And that's the thing, is that the setup is so important in this damn game. Like, if you don't set yourself up, you're dealing with so much shit. And I don't know, I've gotten a lot better at this in recent years. When I first started, I mean, there's a big learning curve to it. Just knowing what you can do with all the things, knowing how everything works, all the mechanics. And I'm no expert, but I've got a lot of practice, at least. And I've got a sleepy kitten chilling out down here. I don't know if you've seen pictures of her in the Discord. Yeah, any kind of sandbox game really is pretty difficult to get sorted out right off the bat. It takes a little time. This one has so many different tiers and levels and items. It's a little bit ridiculous, honestly. I don't know how they ever thought of this shit, but it's fucking great. I think what I'll do... I don't have a sorting room put together yet, and I don't have the capability because I don't have programmable splitters, but I saw lots of pictures are good. She's a good kitty. We're happy. I still think she's blind. My buddy Ajax doesn't think she's blind. But I've seen her run smack dab face first into too many walls to think otherwise, so maybe I'm a little biased. But she's a good kitty. We're not 100% sure because she's a barn cat, and Katie's mom tamed her. So she's still very young. I mean, the vet said that she thought maybe 5-6 weeks, and we've had her for about a week and a half now. So she's pretty damn young. But she had some damage in her right eye. There were like red streaks I noticed first thing right off the bat. I'm like, there's some red in this eye. I don't know if it's naturally that way or if it's been damaged somehow or what the case is, but something's not right there. And her left eye is blue. Like it's got a lot of film over it, and there's nothing there. So we're waiting to see. Maybe she'll gain a little bit of sight back. Maybe she won't. If she does, cool. If not, it's gonna be fine, you know. I just need someone to sit here and watch me while I game. And she does very good at that. Still runs into walls at 5 months. Also has heavy conjunctivitis. I'm not 100% sure what conjunctivitis is off the top of my head. Keeping company sounds like an excellent job. Oh, she's so good at it. we have done a ton of sleeping, and that's why I started stream so late today, is because I was sitting there and I'm like, all right, I'll go get my computer ready to go, and then after that we'll do it. And big news, also, she can get up on the couch by herself now, which is crazy. I taught her that. I've been slowly teaching her the word no. She's learning. Lying the eyes are swollen, usually due to infection or illness from being a baby. That could be the case too. I'm not 100%, but I don't know. I just don't think she's got a lot of sight. She reacts. The other part that I see, I was coming over here to show you. I'm only on tier 4 of the skill tree. Essentially, there's still 4 more tiers. Pizza Boy. We've already done all of this stuff. All these materials you have to craft and pay for it. Like, it's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But the other thing that kind of makes me think there's not a lot of sight there, she's very, very, very reactive to sound. Like, she relies on sound more than anything. So, toys with bells are a very big hit. They're very popular. If you dangle anything that doesn't have sound in front of her, it's nothing. She still could be getting used to it. But I also think she sees shadows. So there's some light getting through there, but not enough to get a clear picture yet, at the very least. The other is none to minimal view, then that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. We're okay with it either way, honestly, because fuck on it, when it comes down to it, if she's blind, she's just gonna chill here with me 90% of the time anyway, which is kind of what I want, so I'll take it. I've dangled things in front of her before that don't make sound, and there's no reaction still, so I don't know. Just gonna play it by ear and see what happens with her. But she's doing a great job. I also kind of think she sees maybe shades of blue, because Katie bought her this litter, these like litter cartridges for a self-cleaning litter box, because they're just cheap and easy, I guess, to use. And they're blue, and she plays with that a lot, which that's not a weird thing for a baby kitten to play with litter. But I don't know, she doesn't play with other things like she plays with that, and I think she might just be able to see it a little more clearly, possibly. Who knows? As long as she's healthy, blind cat is really not a huge difficulty. Yeah, in terms of caring for her, for sure. And that's kind of what the vet said, is like they adapt really well. Like, she'll be fine. And again, we weren't really worried about it. Gotta make sure I don't fill up my inventory. I'm going too soon here. I'm just gonna store a bunch of the energy materials in there for now. I can make a quick power shard. She's a good kitty. We're gonna have a good time. These can be trashed. Flowers can all go in there. Forgot where I was gonna put my modular frames, but and my rotors. That's the next thing. I do have a spreadsheet that I started deciding where everything was gonna go. We'll get there. Getting a blue toy of similar shade would get a response. That's kind of what I was thinking about that sometime. Haven't gotten to it yet, but maybe someday I will. Super happy, and that's the most important part. She's very photogenic. I mean, just doing the most around here when it comes down to it. I'm gonna drop some extra stuff here, because this is my next step, is deleting all of this production, setting it up in these other buildings. And I'm going to start working on that now. This will probably be a pretty boring part of the stream for anybody who actually knows about the game and likes it, because this is going to take a while. I don't know if Katie's gotten a blue toy yet or not. I think she got her this like giant carrot that crinkles, and she's terrified of it because it makes a lot of noise. No trade, my kitten has approached the cat equivalent of Terrible Twos and somehow managed to knock over every cup of water, whether or not it has a lid on it. You know, and that's another kind of reason that I'm not like hoping for her to be blind, because I mean, quality of life will be fine either way, but I'm sure she'll find ways to terrorize me, but she'll be probably a little less terrible if she can't see anything to destroy. She'll mostly destroy the things that we put down there for her to destroy, ideally. We'll see. I don't think we'd trade her. I wouldn't mind a Maine Coon, but Katie wouldn't trade for sure. This is just the worst part, is there going to be tons of little tiny bits and pieces and snippets of conveyor belt to take out. Full-ass Tervis thermos mug that I have put next to my bed at night so I can have water in this morning. When you're woken up to just having unscrewed part of the top and dumped the thermos onto an electrical outlet. With your surface plugged in. How did it get the lid off? What? That's fucking impressive, honestly. I'd be too impressed to be mad. Everything is fine, but if I could have a morning where I don't wake up to 0 because he knocks something off the crown, that'd be great. I don't know, I was asleep. He should be smug. That's quite an accomplishment for the little guy. Oh man, it's fucking funny. I feel bad, but that's pretty fucking funny. Still haven't figured out how he did it. Yeah, thermos is a tough ask. I mean, the beans are strong, but they don't grip so well. Not unless you can get some claws in it. 3 towels to clean up because it was full. Oof, oof. Yeah, I don't envy that. I feel for you, but I don't envy. I don't know what most of these even go to anymore. I've forgotten completely what all these machines were set up for. Some of them were for space elevator stuff, some of them were other things. Still hasn't learned he can probably jump up to the kitchen sink. Don't say it. Don't tell him that he can. Getting a bit too big to hide under shit, so that's always a plus. We lost her actually for a solid like 15-20 minutes the other night, and she doesn't know how to do steps yet because she can't see them. She could do them, and actually if I was trying to teach her how to go down at the very least in case she got, you know, mixed up here and we weren't watching her as close as we could have. And she maybe got to the steps, she wouldn't go windmilling down them. And she did okay at that. But going up is going to be a different story. And I mean, she's certainly big enough to, but it'll be a while before I actually even want to teach her that. But the couch is probably going to be about as high as she can jump if she can't figure out how to see any farther than how she sees, so we'll see where that goes. Not allowed in the office this week. Lost of privilege when you knocked a cup with a lid on over your computer. 20 minutes of disassembling and running fans. Yeah. You gotta be careful about that for sure. I've let her roam around in here a little bit, but I'm mostly just terrified because I haven't rewired anything yet. I've been putting it off for, 3 weeks by now. And almost a month by now. And, I don't know, I'm mostly just worried she's going to find a wire, try to play with it, and bite into it. But better they learn how to jump than how to sneak. Close and seals cups with lids. It's so impressive. And I'd really like to know how he does it. It'll be a while before she's ready to jump. Yeah, I don't... She hasn't shown that she will. She'll play with, like, my phone charger wire downstairs a little bit if she finds it, but... She's also... I think, honestly, I think she might still be teething, because her teeth are not very... I mean, she doesn't have a whole lot of them grown yet, it looks like. I don't know how long that phase lasts in cats off the top of my head, but... I feel like her teeth aren't sharp enough yet to do that, but it could. I have some Ring security cameras that I'm not using. I could send you one if you wanted to borrow one, because I need to know how this cat managed that shit. Rocket thankfully has given up wires because cups of liquid are way more fun. People get more excited when you mess with that. Kitty teeth will need teething eventually. Yeah, it's been a while since I've even had a cat. It's been even longer since I've had one this young. So I'm still real rusty on how it all is going to work. Alright, we can take these out. This is just running power. I don't know where this was going to, but I can just take this out too. It's just a rock through my floor. That's great. This is all copper production, which I don't... I could technically leave this here. It's not hurting anything. I'll leave it here for now. Maybe I'll move it around. Surprisingly, have proper security camera because Chicago, yeah, set up on the back door and right outside the front. That's someplace you probably need it to be, I bet. One on the front door is redundant. Could steal it for a night. I mean... I feel like we need answers. Pretty sure this was all iron production. And just go bye-bye because we'll put it somewhere else. Theory that Rocket is batting out my mouth guard in your sleep. That is impressive as well. This one likes to clean my nose. That's what I've started teaching her no on, because it's probably not the most sanitary thing in the world. It's probably not terrible, but so far she's learning it pretty good. Diagnosed TMJ before he left, didn't he? I'm rocking a dental guard for a while. Have yet to be able to keep it actually in my mouth throughout the night. No, no, like just the top of my nose, not inside my nose. She doesn't really. She was putting her paw in Katie's mouth a little bit one night. But she hasn't done that a whole lot. She really likes to play with my beard. And, like, it's fine, but it's also very annoying. So very shortly, I may cut down to the mustache for fun for a little while. Katie's gonna hate it, but we all have to make sacrifices. Take out all of these power poles. Pawing the beard is definitely a thing. Especially if we're just laying there sleeping and I like move my head and she feels those hairs hit her. It's time for playing. It's time to fucking rage. Alright, these are all just regular. Let's run power to this. This is concrete. I guess I could leave the concrete as it is, because that's what, 30 per minute? That's not enough, probably, over here, but it's probably fine, too. I don't know. We can work out the deets later on this stuff. Just getting this all torn down and ready for moving. Put a shitload more plates in there, Jesus. Carry the screws. Oh, this is all full. Damn. Well, this is fine. Oh, it's just those beams now. So this one should be empty. This one is empty. Can get rid of this. The next step is going to be going underneath here and deleting all of this shit. Which shouldn't be too bad, but it's still going to be a lot. And then this one we can get rid of. Get all my smart splitters together. That's the next thing I should probably do, is work on figuring out where my splitters are going to go for my overflow and merging them all into a line. I think, well, I may as well just do that. Take a bunch of this stuff, just take all that I can. And what I could do, too, I don't have the capability yet. Let me go look at the MAM and see what I need to do. I need to get programmable splitters unlocked, which will allow me to create a sorting system. Oh, I also have all my quick wire to move, too. That's going to be a lot of quick wire. Well, I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a lot. 24,000. Alright. Programmable splitters. Oh. I had a hard drive, I guess. Ooh. Cast screw. That's going to be good. That's what I could do, too, is I could go scanning for... Or I could go hunting for some hard drives. That's what I ought to do one of these times. Supercomputers is what I would need, and then programmable splitters. So I need AI limiters, no, high-speed connectors and computers, which I don't have computers unlocked yet. So it'll be a while. I like the power switches. Priority power switches is going to be bigger. We still don't have circuit boards unlocked. I don't even have this unlocked. What is this for? I need plastic for that? Are you kidding me? Stun rebar. Other rebar types would be cool to have. I never really constructed those or crafted those much. Alright, let's go. Let's go sort out this automagic sorting room, basically, is what I'm working towards here. So I think my goal is to have 4 sinks, and each one of those can do, with a Mark III conveyor, can do 270 per minute input. So I just got to make sure I'll have 4 groups of 10 productions. And I just got to make sure those productions don't exceed 270 per minute output. And then I'll have no backing up. Everything would merge and continuously flow just fine. And that would be good. I also need to unlock lights at some point because it gets way too dark. Alright. So the infrastructure is basically all here to get all of these to come this far. It's one too far. Just gonna fill this all out. Nope. I'm still just hornswoggled on how he could get the lid off of a thermos. Just bamboozled. Let me try something up here. If I went and got a smart splitter and popped it on here, does that line up perfectly with this? No. I would have to move everything one thing up. Which actually won't take very long, and then everything's done in a 90-degree angle. Everything comes in here, I could widen it out, and then merge everything there. First cat that isn't a Hemingway cat, so he doesn't have extra digits. Oh, they got like the thumb almost. No idea. He's also an orange. Oh, because he's orange. They might not be smart, but he knows how to get shit done, apparently. That's fucking amazing, bro. I don't... Oh, it just makes me happy. It's a win for orange cats everywhere, essentially. Okay. How do I want this to work? If I delete these lines, like so. Except I can't, because I have too much inventory. Great. There's another crate over here? Probably from the concrete I deleted. Alright, let me quick set up a temporary sink out here if I can. Just for throwing things away. Gonna need to get rid of that. I may as well sink that. that in there. It's probably too many rotors. I'll hold on to a few of those, put some of that. I can get rid of all those screws, that's fine too. Okay. Needs to be connected to power. I might be able to connect it over there. Anything I have out here isn't really connected to power right now. Can I maybe just do this? It's gonna be too high, isn't it? Too far away? Last two cats had thumbs. Hemingway cats are amazing. Kept joking one day I'll just get on a computer and start hacking my social media. Well, on the internet, nobody knows you're a dog or a cat. I mean, I'm gonna have to get higher than this. This should be good, I think. Top of this ladder? No. Another couple? Just pop this right there, I suppose. Furry Pizza Boy is probably a basic house cat. Nah, he's a perfect, gorgeous, not a regular old house cat, not a starter house cat. That's for goddamn sure either. And then I can take some power and just run it down here real quick. I'll redo the power infrastructure somehow at some point. Not sure how yet, but we'll get there. Effectively Garfield. Where's my fucking lasagna, John? Think I've earned it. And those conveyors are still pumping out steel, I think. Yes, they are. Alright, this is concrete, I think. Pop in a couple of those here. This is rods. Screws. I got rid of the screws. Copper. Wire. This will be cable. Cheats. I'm not doing any waterworks at the moment, so I can just dump those in there. I don't think I have anything in these yet. But now, everybody's favorite part, I have to consult the spreadsheet to see what I decided was going where. After copper sheet, it was going to be modular frame and then heavy modulars. And then rotors on the other side. I wonder if I should put quick wire here instead. That will do. I'm playing a ton of Baldur's Gate 3. I'm going to try some, so I have Xbox Game Pass. Figured give Starfield. Runs like garbage. Yeah, Starfield's not the new one that came out, is it? Fuck, I don't remember. I need steel. Move these up as well. Put steel pipe here. If I had it on Steam, could get into mods and fix that. Not many options to get into. Oh yeah. I don't know. I've been hearing about that game forever, and I wanted to play it, but I don't know. I don't have Game Pass or anything, so I don't know. I could maybe run it. Depends on how intensive it is. Maybe not stream it. I don't know. I haven't even seen any gameplay for it, so I'm not even sure how graphically demanding it would be. Can't type for shit today. So we're gonna roll with that, I think. Can see how it can stretch that Skyrim Fallout itch. Maybe performance was weird. Wasn't weird, you'd be okay with it, but it run close encounter to the game will freeze 30 seconds and then combat starts. Oof. Yeah, if something's gonna like hang up right before you're in combat and then boom, all of a sudden you're in that combat, it's not going to be fun to play. 10-second pause and the speaking animation plays after the... Oh. Yeah, that might be a little off-putting. Reinstall, put it on SSD, tried everything you can think of to fix it. Some of them just won't run very well, I guess. I don't know. Like, even when I was trying to stream Fallen or Jedi Survivor, it wasn't running that great without streaming. I couldn't believe it. So put quick wire here. And then modular frames. Here we've got Mark IV. This would be aluminum sheets. This will be steel pipes here. Not using a bunch of PC either. Can either run Cyberpunk with no issues, but this is hard. It's impressive that Cyberpunk has no issues, honestly. Rotors are after steel pipes. I guess Cyberpunk has had time to fix their bullshit, so I shouldn't talk any shit. Just reorganize my legs here, get a little more comfy. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have to just leave the steel beams going by themselves. I can put other things with the steel beams, so I'm still moving more product than just one thing at a time. But it's still going to take just as long. Just need to add where these things are going. Alright, steel pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then steel pipe would be 6. So we'll put steel pipe here. I could type, and then rotors are after that, right? Nope. Yes. I go steel pipe, rotors, stators, motors, and then probably turbo motors. This will be... Then after that, I just need to set up the quick wire to go, and we're essentially set up for this. If I can climb this fucking hill. Okay. Oh, well, that was good timing. Last of the steel. So I should just get it ready to send quick wire too. Which will be number 7. Copper sheet is 6, so number 7. Oh, what I was going to do grab a painted beam. And in the middle of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yep, right there. Just put a beam so that I know where the middle is, because that's how I count it. Well, I count it in from the edges, but it'll help knowing if something's number 5, I can plug it in right there or wherever it is. Give me a little heads up as to where I'm piping things into. I have to go get those crates out of the world here. Take all of this. Try and find this other one. It's not up. Is it going to be down? Nope, it's going to be up. Oh, nailed it. Beautiful. No crates left dangling in this world. That's the rule. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second here. Because I can't jump. Now, quick wire is 7 on the left side, so that would be 6 and 7. Right? 6 and 7, yep. So quick wire will go to the left instead of this. And then rotors will go in the middle. And those are going low. Right next to the steel pipe. Because rotors don't need steel pipe, but the stators that are next to the rotors do. And then the motors need the steel pipe and the stators and the rotors. Motors do. I said that right? I don't know. I think I said it close enough. Yep, I'm moving everything over there. Getting it all set up to keep trucking away on this mother trucker right here. Honestly, I'm pretty pleased with how it's been going so far, Dermot. Oh, I still have my modular frames too. Really, it's all kind of coming together. Do I even want to move these yet? I could just move my modular frames and be done with it. Nah, I may as well just do this. Still on the bottom. It's here. Wow, that was a weird way to put this thing together. Jesus Christ. Just get it over here. I don't care if it's clipping at the moment. We'll fix it later. Boom. Quick wire, rotors, and steel pipe. Wonderful. Perfection. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's good. I think what I'm looking to do. Let me finish my experiment over here where there's more room to look at everything and I don't get discombobulated. So I deleted all of these. Let me delete this for a second. If I put it one step out like so, put this up to this, and went and got a smart splitter. Popped it right on the end here. Is this going to be a straight shot? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. I hate that I have to tear this all down. I mean, not every little bit, but most of it. And move it all out one. Do I want to go through all this, or do I just want to put... Put it at the same spot if I... Oh, I could just stack them. So I really only need to do the bottom one everywhere, and then just stack them up. No, because those... I do have to do every single one, don't I? How about if I just dangle one off here? Is it going to let me do that? No, it won't. I have to have a belt lining up to it. Okay. Well, first things first. Moving all of these one step forward. Really wish we could zoop these. This won't take that long, I guess. Grabbing a conveyor. This one's good to go. Over there. Goes to here. Can I lower this floor a little bit so I can at least walk a little easier? Oh, absolutely I can. Let's just go 2 lower, I think. Theoretically, this will make this process a lot easier. We'll see what happens for sure. Yeah, the terrain's gonna make it look a little sloppier and maybe not look as well, but, you know, I don't really care so much about that at the moment. There we go. And then I can just bring this down to the floor. Boom. Easy peasy. Okay. That makes us work a little better, I think. Or at least it should. To there. Here. Pop one of these bad boys on the end of each one. I can connect them. Boom. From there, overflow is going to be at the front. As such. And I'm going to merge everything into 4 different lines for 4 different sinks. Should be good. I hope. We'll see. We'll see how that shakes out. Paul, this is not a good place for you to be. At least be on the main floor where everybody can see you and adore you for the fucking beautician that you are. Really what I should have done was start at the beginning. But I mean, it's not really gonna hurt too much. Hey, Westful, what's up, man? I mean, the infrastructure is still fine. Finished your challenge, your 1 million challenge? You did it? That was pretty quick. Wrong direction. Going up 1. I don't really need these other ones in here, do I? I just need to go 1 for those, 2 for the others. Apparently not 7 or 8 days like you thought. That's... shit, man, that's pretty fucking good. That's something that would have taken me a hell of a lot longer than that, so... nice work. Delete the second one in each case. The original that I had placed down. And then I can delete these conveyors. Okay. Guess I gotta delete those ones too. Right? This is the first one, actually. So what I want to do is just run something up here. So I can get the first belt rocking for him. Well, I didn't do this for all the other ones, did I? That's the starting point. So this one, I do need all of these placed down. 5 subs a day, man. That's awesome. That's a good day for some subs. I'm gonna have to delete all of this, aren't I? Got to work your way up eventually to 40,000 subs or whatever that one guy has. Can never remember. I don't know. Somebody has been in my chat a couple times talking about this. It might have been Might have even been you, Westfall. I don't know. Can't remember his name, but one of the YouTubers or one of the Twitchers has like 200 some thousand subs or something. This was just coming here, I think. I fucked that up. Yeah, just right there. 6 and 7. Never heard of some. Well, I can't fucking remember who it was. Somebody was talking about it. Yeah, it's a lot of subs. Go work your way up there somehow. Okay. Just at least delete all of these. I can't do the ones that are currently being used at the moment. Can't even jump. There we go. Should be all the front ones. All right. These should still reach to there, no problem. These ones are going to be kind of a pain, probably. Well, maybe not. Wrong way. Needs to go north one tick. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm not going to fix it. It's going to keep doing it. And I'm going to keep fucking myself up. I'm going to get pissed off. I'm going to go work on something else for way too long, and then I'm going to forget what I was doing. And then this one. And then this one. Get rid of all these. 'Cause these aren't currently being used. The rotors and the steel pipe. Yep, so we're good over here. Now I can take out those conveyors. Take out the first one of these wall hangers. Ceiling hangers. Wall hangers. This one needs the fourth one on it. The rest of these are probably fine, but mostly on this one I'm worried that it's gonna... Nope, it actually goes from the splitter. Okay. That'll work then. This one was for that one apparently too, so I missed this one. Yeah, so all of these I had to put those down just because it was too far for the belt to reach. The middle ones should be fine. Really, it's just this one I had to move because it connects into that. I kind of have to wait for these to finish too. Which will likely be a while. I can do this top row. Actually, that one doesn't need... goes here. And that goes here. This is going to be a lot easier when I can just delete all the lines underneath it. Now I need the smart splitters, one on the ends everywhere. Get rid of that monstrosity. Connect them up. Boom. And then the overflow line will pop out the top, or the front, and just go on up here. Paul, what are you doing out here, man? You can't just come clipping into my buildings and shit like you own the place. I mean, maybe it's a little rude for me to be bouncing on you like this, but that's what you get for being in my crib, bro. Anybody that comes and visits me, this is what happens, just so you know. Oh. Did it break him? Nope, we still bounce. Eventually you clip through. Huh. It's good to know. Oh! He turned around real quick. I think he's tired of my bullshit. Alright. None of these are currently being used, so I can take out this line. The only one that's being used is that one. So I may as well just take out every line that I don't have product on at the moment. That. Move everything one tick forward. I think it's a meter. Really, I could probably just leave this entire line where it is, but the point I'm at, I already moved the other side, so gotta move them all. Jokemon, gotta move them all. I think I need some help. And like so. Connect all these up to those lines. Gonna let me put one there? It is. Wow. Back to this here so that I can put this here. Goes there, this goes here. That goes there, there, and there. Now my floor's not tall enough. It'll get easier as these splitters start getting lower and lower. Okay. So I can just start deleting. It wasn't as much to really rewire or reset up as I was afraid of it being. So like this could be worse. Gotta leave those two because they're still hooked up, and so is that one. Everything else is fair game. Alright, left output, we're going to put any. Center, we're going to put overflow. It's only for these ones on the left side. The other one will be reversed. Right side, any forward overflow. I wonder if I did split it to both sides as any, then I could just copy and paste the same thing for every single one. If that would cause any problems. If I got that one or not. I think I got this one. Yep. And that one. Good. That's what I started with. Okay. Right side is going to be any, and center is going to be overflow. Perfect. And then I suppose the next step is just to take a line from the overflow, bring it out here as far as we can. And link it up here. Those two already, didn't I? Yeah. This one will go there, and the last one here will go there. Nope. Last one will go here. Maybe. There we go. Okay. And then I can just take all these and bring them to the end. Yeah, I really got to do this before I get these bottom ones done. Because they are just straight up in the way. Last one on the first level. Boom. That's the first part of my overflow design. Now, anything produced here is going to go to the train station. I need to put a blueprint together for how I'm going to build the tower that goes up to the train station and how I'm going to have it look. I haven't decided that yet. I'm still kind of figuring that out in my mind and my brain. But anything produced here is going to go eventually, because this will probably end up being full storage before I get any other bases put together. So overflow for those things will eventually just go to the train station to be shipped all around the world. My main overflow is going to probably just be at the center of the map. But some of this stuff I'll have overflow, or I'll already have the infrastructure to do it, so I may as well just do it that way. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I gotta think. Gotta think on how I want it to work out. How I want it to shake down. Okay. I'm mostly waiting for all of these materials to transfer. Quickwire is going to be going for quite a while. The steel pipe is about half as much as the quickwire. The rotors, I think, are about twice as much as the steel pipe, because their stacks have 100, I believe. Something like that. I haven't even checked to see if they're for sure going to the right space, so I should probably go up and make sure the right containers are being filled and I'm not just dumping it all into the wrong spot. That's good. That's all my rotors. That's all my quick wire. Perfect. It just looks so bare over there. It's a little bit sad. And it's not terrible. It's not the worst thing, but it's a little bit sad. All my production that I had. I do have copper. Copper I left. I don't know if I'm going to just wall that off and make that a factory. It's a very simple copper factory. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I may as well just keep it. That concrete over there is probably fine as well. I'll probably keep that. Yeah. While I wait for those materials to move, what I think I'll do is I'll come down here and I'll start getting this all sorted out. Like that. And then these will come down here to probably... Is this one flat? Gonna fall off, but I need to know. The fuck is... Okay, it's a... Okay. I mean, they can come down to this level. That's fine. It won't perfectly conform to the slope, but who's really counting? Where am I gonna put my blueprint designer here? That's another thing I need to figure out. Can I even craft one right now? No, I need modular frames. Why don't I go make this a lot easier on myself? Theoretically. We'll see if that actually happens. Hey Mitchell, what's up? It's going pretty good. We're getting everything set up for 610 base. We're moving inventory. I deleted all of my production over here. I do have some non-corn related clothes. Not very much, but a little bit. I'm gonna build a blueprint real fast here that will hopefully help me out. Do that. Put one foundation up top. Let's do 2. You know what? I can just do 10 and one click everything. Why don't I do that? Actually, one of the things I did when I hit affiliate was just kind of went on Amazon, found a few shirts that I could just wear for funny streaming shirts, and bought like 3 or 4 of them. So those are the ones that I wear most often. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's the center? This is the center, right? I mean, I guess that'd be fine. 10. And of course, most everything I joke about is corn in some way, shape, or form, so that's what I go with. I might have spelled ceiling wrong. I can be fairly corny at times. But, you know, I'm a fan of the jokes. You know, if you got any, I'm all ears. It's kind of funny. So I'm not like I'm not a big kid person. I don't plan to have children. I don't really want them. Just gonna throw that bombshell out there real quick, because a lot of times people aren't expecting to hear that from somebody. But throwing it out there. But my dad joke game is on point, and I've got a lot of friends in life that are very disappointed in that fact that my dad jokes are gonna go to waste. But I'm going to have nieces and nephews. I already have a few. I'm going to have more, and they will get full use and full exposure to the dad jokes. Alright, so this is the middle here, so I want to line it up. I think right here. Good. God, that was so much easier. I need to, I always forget that blueprints exist. I need to remember from now on. They do. Love some dad jokes, much to the dismay of the wife and kids. Yeah, it's just to see the uncomfortableness of people when they hear them makes me so damn happy. Okay, so I've got that all sorted. this out one more, I guess, yeah. This is going to be pointless for a second. This is the middle. Just do that. I don't really need to, because what I could do... It's not going to go. Is that perfectly north? Shit, I don't know. This is the middle one, right? Yeah. Well, we'll sit on this for a second. Because this is where everything's going to come in from the train station and get sorted down here. I was going to do something funky with like walls, but I don't know if I'm going to get into that. Don't really need to. I want to preserve the circular shape as much as possible. Even this wall in the middle, I want to keep that area separated from everything. The little zen spot in the middle, but even that just bothers me. But it'll be fine. It'll be good. It's gonna be great. Okay. So then everything's gonna come up through here. Hello? Missed the mount. And none of this is really going to matter until I get programmable splitters, so... Can I hit what I'm aiming for once, please? Better to be closer to this side than the other side so that I actually make sure I hit the start point. Really unfortunate there's not any blueprints for something like this, or I wouldn't be able to, it's too big. So I think I have an idea about this. Let me throw this out there for you, Mitchell. So basically, this giant ramp in the sky, it's not going to stay like that. It's going to be a bridge. It's going to be supported eventually. But it comes to this point, I'll shorten it at some point here so that it's pretty much centered in this little circular area. I'm going to build a tower up to that. The train station is going to stay on top. And then it's going to offload, and I'll have... The way I've done it in the past is the first 10 storage containers on the left are grouped into one belt. The second 10 on the left are grouped into one, and the same on the right side. It's not right now. I don't have trains unlocked yet, but I will. And that's my goal, is everything in the center base is going to be... I mean, there's probably not going to be a lot of production in the center area. Maybe there will. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what resources are over there at the moment. But everything produced at these bases is going to fill up their storages, and then the excess is going to go to the center base, where I'll have the biggest collection of storage. 3 over here, 3 industrial storage containers was probably a bit much. But I started doing it, and I said, you know what? There's no such kill as overkill, so we've got 3 storage containers in the south. I might only do 2 in the other bases. We'll see. I'm undecided. I'm still just kind of playing it by ear. But it's going to unload there, and then those 4 lines are going to come down. Hopefully, I'll get it either from a tower right on there, or I'll build up from this point and connect them, and then have them go straight down here and build a tower off the 0. And then this will be my sorting area. And actually, instead, I'll probably do it a little bit closer to the north side here, because my sorting, I have a method to sort everything from those lines, and it works out pretty good. And then it'll connect and go into all those conveyors, into here, into the storage, and then there's, I'm working on my overflow right now. Fucking chocolate rain! It plays chocolate rain. What do you mean, what's it?
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before the sin.
Found out. I'm still undecided if I'm going to leave Chocolate Rain on there or not, but I had a couple others, like Astronomia, and they were, one of them got me muted for 3 minutes on one of my videos. I was like, okay, well, I got to take some of those sounds out. I've done that in the past when someone plays that, I'll move my mouth away from the mic to breathe. And I can only hope that most people understand that reference, but I feel like there's some people that don't. Pretty much all of my friends understand it, so I don't have to worry too much, but a lot of randoms might not. It makes me sad. Move my head away from the mic to breathe. Hello? Missed that one completely. I think it might have originated pre-YouTube, but I don't remember. If it didn't predate it, it was one of the like first viral videos that ever existed, for sure. I don't know, it's hard to remember what's all pre-YouTube, because I've also watched all of these videos on YouTube so many times over the past decade that I just think, oh yeah, that was on YouTube. No, you just watched that like 10 years ago on YouTube, and that's why you think it's on YouTube. Or why it started on YouTube. YouTube started 05, Chocolate Rain was 07. Okay. I was kind of leaning towards that, but what a fucking classic. What a fucking beauty. It's such a good song, man. Wonder what that guy's up to nowadays. His official video was loaded April 23rd. Wonder what he's doing nowadays. I see him sometimes on like reaction channels. And it's like, what the fuck? But I don't know what he's actually doing, if he's still YouTubing, if he's producing videos or what. Oh, he's still putting videos out apparently 3 months ago. I mean, even 3 months ago is recent for somebody that entered the game fucking almost 20 years ago. 15 years ago. 16. Math is hard. Kitty, are you purring? I'm not even petting you. Why are you purring? I mean, I'm fine with it, but now we're all stretched out. Oh, little kitty. Alright. So got this set up. I could bring... this up to here. And I mean, it's gonna clip into the mountain. But I could just drag the lines over from there and be fine with that. That's not too bad on there. 1.13 million subs. Jesus Christ. It's just, it's insane to me how many subscribers some of these people have. There's so many of them too. That's the other thing. There's so many YouTubers with that many subscribers. Does anybody know where Mr. Beast gets all his money from? Like, he's always giving away and buying shit to give away, and it's like, holy fuck, dude, how? Just how? It's impressive. I'm be lying if I didn't say I was jealous. His ad read sponsors pay like millions every time. I wouldn't be surprised because every video he puts out is millions and millions of views for the most part. I've never gone to his channel to actually watch him or anything, but I always see it in Facebook watch videos when I'm death scrolling at night, and I'm like, oh, Mr. Beast is giving away a fucking $500,000 house. That's cool. Watch it for a couple seconds and like, alright, I don't want to see this. Man, nobody back in the day ever thought that YouTube would be what it is today. Like, so few people bet on that fact that this would happen. It's just fucking bananas to see how far it's come. Okay. We got that all figured, which is nice. This is good. This is fantastic. Where's my ladder? Doesn't matter. I can't climb it anyway. How's that look from the side? Do I want to put windows there instead of walls? Windows would probably be much cooler. I'll get more into the architecture later for sure, but that's gonna look cool when everything's flowing and all the materials are going where they go. Alright, something else I wanted to do. Now that I do have a blueprint designer popped up in the world. Well, a couple different things I want to do, but for now, I think I'll just grab as many of the modular frames as I can carry in my pocket, because honestly, I didn't need to do it like this, but I started doing it the last time. I'm like, yeah, we'll do it this way, and then I stopped and thought about it for a bit, and I'm like, I could just walk it over. That'd be so much quicker. Why don't I just walk it over? Alright, so I can take... Oh, there's nothing else in here. I can pop this here. I can just dump all my inventory there. Take all of these that I can take. Why is that only a Mark 1 lift? I have no steel beams, of course. Could do this. And we'll just put all these in there so I only have the modular frames in my inventory. Oh, I still have a little space too. Okay. And just run over there and pop them in. It's right next to the quick wire, which is number 7. Item number 7. Run on up here. Yeah, this is so much faster. I should have just done this with all of them the other night when I was screwing around with it. And I also set it up. I think I was moving the copper stuff, and I set it up to move it all with the conveyor, and I went downstairs, and then I think the game crashed or something because I came back the next day and it was gone. So the copper was all still there, but the game was gone. So. Alright, put it in here. A couple more. Don't have the ability to put in there. I can jump down. Oop. Perfect. Perfect execution. We already got this going. I mean, I may as well just leave it for now. It's not hurting anything, and I'm not really... I guess I am kind of waiting on it to finish that overflow. I would use signs. I might change to that because I don't like how it clips through the conveyor that I have for like the walkway. So there's a good chance I'm going to switch to signs eventually. This is just what I start out with typically when I don't have signs unlocked. Oh, rotors are already done, so we can get rid of this one now. I'll probably... Yeah, it doesn't have to be that way. I do like the way it looks, but this specific base, it's clipping through those conveyors, so I'll probably change that. I don't see why I wouldn't at this point. Taking out some of these. This one's empty. Wow, that's a lot of backed up steel beams. These are empty too, right? Why do I have these just floating? Okay. Deleting all this under here shouldn't take too long, but it's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I'm not looking forward to any of this, really. I could really take out at least one of these sinks. Which one is... So this one is for the trash can that I have set up. Hate having to locate the crates afterwards. I do my best to avoid that because it's a terrible time. I don't blame you at all. It's just awful. But I'll probably just clear out my inventory and then go to town, and that should work out, hopefully. Okay. How much more of this shit do we have to move? This one, not very much, only about 1,200. That shouldn't take long. Quick wire is going to take a while, though. It's our quick wire situation. Still one full tank. These aren't even Mark III lifters. Wow. I mean, it's staying stocked up, but why don't I just hand bomb these real quick? Did I delete that? Yeah, I did. I'll just do it by hand real fast because why the fuck not, you know? Go. I'm gonna get back conveyor, I guess. How much of this can I take with me? Not a lot. Uh-oh. There it is. I may as well just trash them. Don't have the other... Yeah. Don't have the other productions set up yet. But that's going to be our next step, is actually putting in our, like, final nice-looking factories and production areas. Probably could have just jumped on that ladder. I didn't have to walk around this way. Mostly because I can't jump on this goddamn ladder. Ever. Quick wire right here. Although, I guess this is pretty handy to know what you're looking at from these crates if you're ever down here and want to take some inventory. You can see it, but you can also do this too and see what's in whatever crate. Trying to get plastics and rubber right. Plastic and rubber can be tough to set up, especially if you're not used to working with fluids and stuff. I have rubber on a previous build that was set up for the heavy modular frame factory, and it had never worked right for some reason. All the math was right, everything was piped and belted correctly, but never worked right. Alright, steel pipes are still going. They'll be done shortly. I can pop back down here. Quick wire should be done now. So I can continue on this left side. Brilliant. Alright, now what do I gotta do? So these ones, did I move? I haven't moved these yet. So I need to take them, move them up one space, bring them down two. Can't see. Like so. Actually, taking out these overflow lines for a second is going to help me out a lot, so we're going to do that too.
Hello there.
Oh shit, Lady Raven's in the house. What's up? I didn't do those on the right side, did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, fucking Kenobi. It's an absolute legend. That means I'm also going to have to delete these ones until I get this all put together. I mean, it's going to be annoying no matter which way I slice it, I think. Okay, now I can drag a belt to each of these from there. Probably want to go get the rest of my inventory. Just remembered that. We'll get it. We'll go get back on this horse here. coming together pretty good. We're moving inventory. We're taking down structures, collecting berries. Had a nap after work and it was a doozy. I was planning to start at like 1 o'clock today. Or it might have been closer to 2. I don't really remember. But then the cat got all nice and cozy on my neck. And I was like, you know, this is nice and warm and comfortable. And then I fell asleep. We're just going to get rid of this quick wire production real fast. Since we're over here, we'll get that set up again soon as well. Boom. And then I think this goes to the miner. Okay. Still a little bit of ore in there. I can just trash it. I don't need to worry about it. And now the steel pipe is all gone. So, that means everything's moved. I can leave this because that's hooked up to my trash, my recycling bin, essentially. Alright, storage is all moved. I can put all of this somewhere. I don't know where yet, but that'll have to be a little construction area inside one of these buildings somewhere. We'll see where it ends up being. I'm not too concerned about that yet. And then this stuff can all just chill here for now, too. Take out one of these lines. It's hooking that up to power. Okay. I'm also going to take this blueprint designer with me. Find some place to pop it up there in case I need to make one. I don't have to run 10 miles to get it. And I can take these conveyors out as I go. Might not be the worst idea to leave them, but I'll leave the poles for now. Just to make sure I have, if I want to pipe something this way, I have the infrastructure set up for the most part to do it. I just need to add stacks to it. All right. Everything there is set to go. Just need to move these up 1 meter. Sure I don't delete my foundations on accident like that. Come up, come up. Some smart splitters. That goes so much faster when there's not things in the way. Holy shit. That was nice. That was very nice, right, kitty cat? The kitty agrees. Now I need to take these settings, copy them to this side. It's different settings for the right side. Good. Overflow straight ahead. Any to the right. Yeah, they're going to be good. And then these ones are all overflow straight ahead. Any to the left. All right. That's done. Now this third level. It's gonna have to be all of these, isn't it? Shit. Why don't I delete all this? Because now I have the blueprint where I can just one-click everything into existence. Make it a lot easier on myself and everybody watching. It's going to save us so much time. All right, well, that's... And I believe it is one tick away from actual conveyor. Yeah, because usually I was doing 2 to get a nice 90-degree angle. Instead, it's got to be 1 away. All right, blueprint. There. It's in line, 1 tick away. It's not going to be in line. I might not have had to do all of those. Just this second one, since it leads directly into a conveyor. Everything else goes to an extra ceiling mount. All right, all these go 1 tick forward. That one's already done. Did I do all of these already? Seems like I did. Yeah, so that side's done. I just need to do this side. This one's fine, and then this one. Boom. This one just has to go here. Next one just goes all the way up. Right? Yeah. Am I building a pyramid from the top down? I don't even know which way is up, man. What's up, J-Dog? I am currently building a sorting room / overflow system so that everything produced over here goes into the storage crates, and then when the storage crates are full, it just gets dumped into the recycling and gives me tickets. Giant mechanical conveyor belt pyramid. Only Up, I don't know. They've updated that game recently, and I've been too afraid to look at what the updates were. Because I don't think I want to know. I'm sure Only Down has a new map by now. They were talking about it for a while. I'm too scared to see that one too. Yeah, this one goes here. Soon your sex robot factory will be fully operational. You may fire when ready. Oh, it's always ready to fire, bruv. You know that. These are all level, right? I'm not fucking this up, am I? Nah, it's all good. This one has to go here because it plugs into there and doesn't need to continue on all that much. Okay, now to take... Wait a minute. Still need to finish these ones out. That one can stay there, I believe, right? Why is that one lower? So confused. Blueprint is funky. Okay. I don't like this. I wasn't... Okay, I knew something looked funky. These are all going up slightly. Alright. Why is the blueprint higher? Huh. That's weird. Okay, well. Looks like I just have to rebuild the damn thing. Again. So upset about this right now. Like, if it didn't clip up top, I guess it'd probably be fine, but I want this all to be nice, uniform, flat. It's gonna be great. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3 down from each of these. I wonder if it's the same way on all the other ones. The blueprint, it probably is. Which is unfortunate. I think I can live with it over there, but I still don't like it. I didn't build this with the blueprint, did I? No, those are all still the right height. Yeah. This was a blueprint. Yep, that's off on height. let me see where it lands there. Oh no, because that's on a ramp, so that'll be fun. Build it all off kilter by like quarter inch, no one will know. Yeah, basically. Really detailed view of J-Dog playing Jurassic World, deleting a whole mess of rotor track because it doesn't line up when it connects. You don't understand. It has to line up. It has to. It absolutely must. There we go. That's going to line up perfectly. Beautiful. Look at how much better that looks as opposed to having him slant. Gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong, bro? Her sister was a witch and flew down in a bubble. That damn video pops up way too many times in my subconscious. I mean, it's a classic, but you're just showing Tommy the satisfaction of perfectly aligned seam. Also not to let it go if no one will see it. I'll see it. And like, if... It probably wouldn't be that big a deal, because there's going to be another row of conveyors underneath this, so it would probably have been covered up, but I might do a window down here on this level, just to kind of show off all of my inner workings of this building. And we can't have that. We can't have that at all. Kitty would be so disappointed in me if I let that fly. So disappointed. I mean, she's sleeping now, so she's probably not too disappointed in me at the moment. But this woke her up, so now she's very upset again. Got a bunch of free pop from the ballpark, so I didn't have to buy pop for myself this week. This is always a win. You know, I could have just done conveyor pulls for all this too instead of doing it on the ceiling. The ceiling's not bad. Alright, that one's where it needs to be. This one's where it needs to be. This one goes here. Skip one. It's there. This goes here. This goes here. This one's fine and that one's fine. Now, can put smart splitters on the ends. Not like that. Like that. Before I get too carried away here, while there's still a little bit of room up here on top. Actually, can I jump up there? Perfect. It's gonna be so hard to fucking see. One's the center one. These are the center ones. 2, 3, 4, 5. Watch that jump, but we're close enough to the sides here where I can reach them all right. That goes there, and this one goes here. Boom. And gotta do the same on this side. Fuck me, this is just... Like, it's organized, but it's just a fucking mess, man. This is better. And I can't, because I can't sprint, so I can't run faster than the fucking conveyor belt. And then this one goes here. And last one. Goes there. Perfect. All right. Those are my top overflows. My second level overflows. Shit, I gotta get up there again. Okay. Hup. Nice. Goes here, and then that one goes there. Yeah. Yep. Let me just miss that jump completely. Alright. This one. In the middle. That one. There. That one. There. That one here. And this one right here. Okay. And as an added bonus of ease, aside from this side because it's already done, let me get a little closer over here. I should probably start with the middle as close as I can. Here we go. Middle. That didn't go to the right one, did it? Nope. Oof. There we go. Man, I probably should have packed a lunch for this. Just gotta finish the top layer first before I do that second layer, because that's just gonna be in the way. Okay, got all that. Alright. It's so hard to tell which is the middle from here. Yep. Oof. Alright, this one goes there. This one goes there. Really, it's just the middle 4 that are the hardest. I think that's far enough. Yep, we got this one wrong. I think that's the right one. Just gotta make sure. Yep, that's the right one. Gotta bring it down here. Really kind of fucked myself doing these ones before I had everything else figured out. Three more on this side. For there, and this one for here. Okay. Shit. I mean, these ones are all set up, but these ones are going to have to be moved. It's kind of going to be a pain with all these conveyors in the way. It won't be too bad, but I can move... I can move those out of the way. What I want to do also... just put a beam down the middle so I know where the fucking middle is. I think it's these two right here. There we go. That's going to help me out if I'm trying to line it all up. You can't tell where the middle ones are. Boom. There it is. Okay. So now these ones I need to move up. Such. There's really no harm in leaving these second ones in there, but I'm too afraid that I'm going to accidentally connect a conveyor to those instead of where I want it to go. And that's going to really ruin some production stuff if I do that. Back up a lot of stuff, probably. Alright, those are all set. I can finish these bad boys off real quick. I think I need to program these splitters still, which I can do by running over here. Copying, because this is for any to the left, overflow straight ahead. And we can paste, 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 and paste. And then I gotta do the same thing for the right side. Copy. Right side, any overflow center. Paste, 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 and paste. So which letter in the Joe building is the sex robot factory? Do they produce different robot parts to be assembled? It varies. I've got to make sure that the, you know, you got to build it from the feet up, basically. You don't want anybody to take the legs out of you. And I feel like we got a good head on our shoulders, knees and toes with this whole thing. So, really, the anatomy of the building is fantastic. I think that's the most jokes I've made in succession that rapidly in quite some time, so I'm pretty proud of that. Oh, the kitty's pretty proud of me too. We've been sleeping all damn day. I'm surprised it's not time to rage yet. Usually she's ready to rage by now. But we're just chilling out. Oh. But that would be pretty good. I might need to look into that. Nope, wrong way. Those connect there. This connects here. Here and then here and here. All right. One more row to go, and this is polished off, sorted out. And I want to get this ready and sorted and figured out before I start putting my production back up, because this way it's going to have somewhere to go, and I'm going to have the overflow set up, and I don't have to worry about things.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
I don't know why that got deleted, but double cheeked up. I think that might be J-Dog's favorite sound to play. Delete that one. That was probably it. Haven't done these ones yet. You know what? Let me just delete these just to make sure the conveyors are going to line up right. Because my luck, I'm going to connect the conveyors to the back of those splitters, and then it's not going to connect to that. It's going to connect to these mounts instead. Thinking of you double cheeked up every afternoon. You fucking know it, guys. It's what we do. It's just who I am as an artist. All right. I got to connect these bad boys up to here. Where do you keep the giant bank of human containment pods to generate electricity needed to power this plant as featured in the movie The Matrix? That is an undisclosed base that is, well, there we go. It's an undisclosed base in the sky that you'll never see. A floating sky base would be kind of cool in this game. Went to the wrong one with that. I don't think I've ever done it myself, and I don't know that anybody else has ever done it. I'm sure someone has. I haven't ever seen it, but yeah, these are set up right. Uh-oh, steel beams. It's a good thing I can't climb a goddamn ladder to save my life. Steel beams should be this one here. Yeah. But they're all the way up there, so I better climb this ladder too. Just take a bunch more of it because I'm going to be doing more of this stuff. And it's really unfortunate that I don't have a full container of them yet. We'll get steel production flying soon here. We're gonna have more steel than I know what to do with very shortly. Let me just fall off the building entirely instead of jumping down to where I wanted to jump. I'm having a good time. I do love this game. Don't get it twisted. Alright, this goes here. Splitter, 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 splitter. I should be saying smart splitter because they're smart splitters. Boom. Connect these before I get a little too carried away. So how can I also connect that? I'm gonna rehook that one up just to be safe. Man, I hope these are all connecting to the actual splitter output and not the mount behind the output. It should, just because it's there, like, it shouldn't allow it to connect to the mount unless the mount is the only thing left there to connect. The splitter's got a bigger area, clearance area, I guess, is what it would be called, than the mount actually does. Oh, is that just from that splitter? Yeah, okay. Or from that mount. Alright, that's fine. And I'll take and copy this one. Paste it to all these right side ones. This one here. Pasted all these left side ones. I'm just kind of comparing the size of the belt when it sticks out of the conveyor output as opposed to the the mount underneath it. Alright, these are all connected. Very good. too goddamn dark. Starting to not be able to see a fucking thing. That went the complete wrong direction. Okay. They're all hooked up on those sides. Next step is to connect this to that. It's just so sensitive, and the cursor is so damn big that it's kind of just hard to tell where it's connecting to sometimes, or where it's supposed to connect to from where your cursor is. All right. I think this should all be set up now. And the overflow is going to come out here. I have to be able to merge it into basically quarters. So these 10, these 10, those 10, and those 10 into 4 different lines. And then that'll go into 4 different awesome sinks, which will be on that next floor in that little cocoon area. I don't know, I could put it up top. I should put at least one up top so I can collect tickets from up there. But this is all complete. So I've got 10 lines, they all need to go into one. I've got 3 inputs on a merger. So I'm going to need 3 to get 9. And then probably 4 total. Now, how do I want to do this so it looks good? Three, 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 and 2. Well, I mean, oh, 3 and an extra, so 4 for each one. For this, I'm gonna go over the flat area to experiment because there's not enough space over here for me to really get an adequate picture of how it's going to work. And I'd like some open space to be able to suss it out. And then that way too, I'll be able to potentially make it more enclosed if I have more room to operate. And we can do it with conveyor poles, I guess. Honestly, something stackable and something I could build in the Blueprint Designer would be ideal. So I need to convert. Well, that's only 4. There's 10. 10 lines into 1. Before I get real into this, oh shit, it's been 3 hours already. Man, time flies. I've gotten a lot done today. I mean, I've deleted all of this, I've moved everything, I've done some some minor work. Could move this over there and kind of make it a little bit more enclosed of an area and just box this whole thing off with a wall. Before I get into this, though, I'm going to take a brief intermission, run to the bathroom quick. Might need to set the kitty downstairs to rage. Fuck, you're doing really good. I haven't heard J-Dog say that in so long. He's been busy. Haven't seen J-Dog in so long. I'm so saddened. I will take this brief intermission. It might be 10, 15 minutes. It might be less. We'll see how it goes. I need to stretch my legs and see what this kitten needs done. But we're just so sleepy. Somehow, some way. Look at this little gal. We're so sleepy. Aren't we? I didn't want to wake you up, but I really have to go. So we'll be right back. Alright, we're back again. Hello, everybody. Greetings. We're going to figure out how to merge these all into one line in an aesthetically pleasing fashion. Now, put 2 up. I connected these two. No. God damn it. I'm ruining everything. That should... Hold on. I mean, that's the right distance if I wanted it to go into a straight line. So if I put a merger on one of these. Guess if I had it turned that way, it would just go into there. But that's not going to be the appropriate height because there's one space in between. Now, if I did... I'm gonna need 4 mergers for sure. I mean, that's a gimme. 2 of them are gonna be fully utilized with 3 slots, and the rest of them can only... they don't have to only be 2, but they could do 2 easily. I mean, to really do this stuff, I should have it all on the same level. It won't be on the same level over there, so I'll have to lift things up. Why don't instead of doing this first, why don't I just figure out real quick? So this will be my one line out to the sink. Goal is to terraform the map and collect the material. You're not so much terraforming, just because I mean, you can't really do much to the landscape. There are certain breakable rocks that you need to break, but the rest of the landscape, aside from the trees, are permanent. I've got a spreadsheet going. It's not refined yet. I haven't done the formatting. But I'm working on the spreadsheet. But basically, there are resource nodes throughout the map. You want to use them in the most efficient way possible and use as many of them as possible to get to the end goal, which is essentially you get an achievement, I think, if you get to the end goal of the space elevator, which I've never gotten to. Assuming the game part was a consequence of the spreadsheet. Yeah, this is really just so I can use Excel and enjoy it. This really has nothing to do with the actual game. And I think it might be how PDF Mario is made. We'll see. I'll get some beta testing out soon. So why don't we say this is my... Just delete these real quick. So this is going to be my input. I'll have 4 mergers at least. It's going to be a row of 5. Let's get rid of this. I don't even know if I need this. Make the Simpson escalator to nowhere. I'm trying to... I think I've seen that episode, but I don't remember it. But basically, it sounds pretty accurate. So even if I do... Even if it did 5. Mergers for 2 each. This is gonna work. From the monorail episode. I haven't watched that much Simpsons, to be honest, Pizza Boy. I'm sorry, don't be disappointed in me. It's on my list. I just finished watching through Family Guy again. Which was an experience. Okay. PDF Mario sounds like more of a Waluigi game. It is more like his game, I'd imagine. I would think. So if I spread these conveyors out a little bit, that would probably make this a lot easier. And I have the space to do that. So if I got it to something more like this. Connected this one. And this one straight up. This one. This one. Nope. This one. Okay. Short clip is posted in your memes tab on Discord for reference. Oh, nice. I'll check that out. Nintendo will never give us a Waluigi game. Do I have enough room to space this out this much? Six, 7, 8, 9. So one more on the end would give me that 10. I think that that base I'm working with is 5 foundations, so I should have plenty of room to space this out. So this should be fine. Okay. Why don't I pop down the blueprint designer here so that when I have it figured out, I can just turn around and duplicate it real quick. And actually, all I would have to do, put one merger here on each level. Excited for the new WarioWare Switch game, bring poses back with the Joy-Cons. Poses are always good. Make sure it's lined up as well as we can. I mean, this is going to take up a lot of room, though. Chicken pose, where you hold one Joy-Con on your nose and the other off your tailbone. Infrared scanner on the Joy-Cons, do scans of hand gestures. That's pretty cool. It's interesting that they... Like, that's some cool technology. And we could send one here. And one there. It really wouldn't even have to be on lifters like that, I guess. I don't know, let's just finish this to completion real quick. If you know what I mean. It's there, and this will go here. Right? So then we have 10 lines coming in here, merging into this one. Now how do I clean this part up just a little bit more? This is definitely a good start. How high off the ground are my splitters over here? Can I, do I, like, it's a good starting point, I think, to see how I need to convert this into the designer. From this floor, looks like it's at least going to be one level up. Yeah, one level up. Okay. Find out real quickly here also if I can spread these out a little bit. Oh yeah, I have plenty of room to spread them out. Okay. Space in between everyone. one more on each end, which we can definitely do. How clippy is this gonna be if I can hit the right goddamn side of the mount? I mean, it's gonna be pretty clippy unless I space it out a bunch. But it'll work. It'll work. Okay. Get rid of those for a second. I think I got some valuable information here. It's gonna help me out. Slide on down back here. So that's the makings of it right there, okay? Treat this center line as if it's the middle. Now, is the blueprint designer going to be big enough for this? It's only half of the thing, so I mean it should be good. So let's say this is the middle. I'll delete these, but it's more for my own. Make sure I get the spacing right. That's right, I think. Yeah. So that would make 5. So I would need one here and one here. For now. These would go into that, this would go into this. And I could always move the floor up, so then I just have to do one blueprint for it. That way I don't have to worry about doing 2 different blueprints. Okay, so I got that. Now, I think instead of this, I'm just going to do it in the designer real quick, because I have an idea. I can always delete it from the designer if I really need to. Boom. Okay. It's got to be here. So put another merger there. Here. Combine, and now combine. So this output will go there. This output will go there. Yeah, I connected those already. One or rather, I wonder how close I can get that until it's a odd shape that it won't like. That'll work. How about you? That's too steep. So one more out from here. Still too steep. One more out from here. If that was the right placement or not. We'll put it there and find out. No, it's good. Go there and then go here. Okay. So you get one of each of these, and here you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each of these blocks. They get merged into 2. Yeah, because it's 4, so I got to merge them once first to make 2 lines, and then into 1. Okay. That's actually a lot cleaner than most of my merging areas have been for this type of thing in recent memory, so I'm gonna count that as a win. It's 10. Because it's 2 levels. And we'll put a merger as the icon. Good enough. Clear the designer. Let's go see how it works. If it works. I'm feeling confident about it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Biggest issue is I'm gonna need to raise the floor a bit. Yep, that's the level right there. It's not going to be a permanent fixture, so I don't want to get carried away or anything. And then for these, the middle ones can actually stay straight on, I think. We'll bring it out to about here, I suppose. And that'll move everything over a bit too, so it won't be quite an extreme curve for them. Like that. Probably gonna clip on the outside, I think. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it might underneath. Hard to tell from this side. I don't want to jump down the other side to find out. Leave those ones there. Okay. I do this way. for now. It's 90°. That'll mesh up good though. These things go such a weird direction when you place them. Has to go there, otherwise it's not going to work, but that actually doesn't look too bad, and then this one can just go right there. Two of these. This one has to sync up with that. Right there. This has to sync up here. And the last one lines up here, I believe. Let me just fall off the world, though. Alright, okay, those don't overlap, so I can probably leave that there if I really wanted to, that floor. Nope, wait. It does overlap. Why can't I see that anywhere else? No, it doesn't. I don't know where that foundation came from. Oh, we're having a good time. Hook these bad boys all together. Boom. Okay, now I just need to do that 5 more times. Well, 3 more times, but let me just get rid of this all real fast so it's not in the way. And I have a bad feeling this terrain is going to be a little bit in the way. I mean, it should be fine, but we'll find out. We'll see. I am probably way overcomplicating this, as usual. Got all the intermediate ones. This is going to be a pain in the ass to upgrade to Mark IV when I finally get to that point. Ugh. I probably should have just said fuck it and let it all clip into each other, because at this point this stuff doesn't need to be seen, so it's okay if it isn't. somewhere. These just go straight on, which is nice. Oh, there it goes. Up, falling down. Okay, all those intermediaries are connected, so then we can work on these ones. Good. Just gotta just look for a second just to make sure. Okay. These all go here. These all go here. And these ones go here. Yeah, I'm really gonna hate converting this all to Mark IV. Ugh. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. That might be something I can do off screen too. Honestly, part of me wonders, if I limit my production here to stay under that 270 mark, it'll be okay. But as soon as I'm over that 270 a minute mark, I'm gonna run into issues. And I guess, I mean, if I notice that happening, or I could put a failsafe in there to split it, but it's still gonna back up if it's over 270. There's no way around it. It's gonna be okay, Joe. It's gonna work. Don't worry, Joe. Make sure these are connected. Yeah, what you said. You got this. Thanks, Pizza Boy. I need a hype man sometimes. Alright. These are all hooked up, I believe, correctly. I see no reason to believe they aren't. So let me get my blueprint. And actually, let me go up to the top level, so I get the lining up correct. So this one's gonna be the middle one. I mean, I can put it anywhere, really. As long as it's not too close for these to merge the right angles into this is middle. All right, so that's off. Now it's back on. These ones will merge directly straight ahead, right? Yep. Okay. I got that first one down. Can I stack these? Yes, I can. Love that you said that in pretty much the exact same voice. Well, I don't even remember what I said, to be honest. I'll throw a stream marker down. I'll go back later and listen to it because I don't remember what the fuck I said. Okay, that's clean. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty fucking clean, honestly. Let me grab my chainsaw and get rid of this tree real quick, because I was debating on bringing him down or not, but now he's in the way. So. And I got rid of all of my fuel. Okay. Goes here, that goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Start doing that from the wrong side. There. Nope. So those ones have to lift up just a little bit. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. That's fine. I can live with that. One will go this side, and one will go this side. One will go that side, and one will go this side. These are straight on. Not like that. These ones curve in there. To make 4 lines. Well, 2 on that side, 2 on this side once I eventually get it figured out here. Only issue is this fucking mountain. Which I can move these closer. Those are all connected, right? Yeah. So let me see how close I can get them if they're going to be in the way. That's the middle one right there. Lock it in place. Oh, I've got all kinds of room. I can push them up further because I don't need access to this. I just need access to the front, which... even if it's in line with that... oh yeah, we'll be good. Okay. So that's all fine. We're centered. Oh, and I need to put another one on top. Like so. Okay. These go here. These go straight on. Which side did I put those ones on? Lower side goes to the outside of the building. Here, that goes here. This goes here and there. These ones are straight on again. These ones go to the side. Now, are these going to clip from up below, above? I don't think they will, but nah, they're perfect height they need to be. Okay. That actually went a lot smoother than expected. Holy shit. I've got a big job to do when Mark 4 conveyors and 5 conveyors come out for me. But I'm not too worried about that now. Really, nothing I produce in and of itself is going to be more than 270 a minute at the moment, for sure. Even down the line. So everything merging into these is going to be okay. The final line I'm most worried about, and then these ones are easy to access. So it won't be too bad. Well, that worked out way better than expected. Wow. And then I can probably leave that up there for my garbage disposal and to print out tickets. So I can have one up there. And then these I'll just leave down here. Four. Is that gonna clip through that floor any? Probably. Ugh. Let me go to the ladder and see real quick. Yep, the antennas are gonna clip through the floor. Shit. Could maybe raise this floor another 4 meters, but that would look weird if I'm... I mean, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't, but... I could just lower these floors. So I currently don't have anything underneath them. So it only needs another 4 meters, but then I gotta worry about all my curves and stuff too. I mean, it only needs another 4 meters, so even if I did lower it that much, it's not the worst thing in the world. Start with my first foundations, my north-south foundations. Man, this would be easier if it was daylight. I probably don't need this part lowered too, but maybe I should. I can always go back and lower it. I don't need to right now. That also means I'm gonna have to go through and put walls on the outside because that's not covering anything up now. merges pretty well, and there's no overlap along the curve. This, I don't really need to go too far, I just need to go far enough to make sure it covers everything. Okay. Now let me go back up top here. Or not. Jesus. There we go. Get all these, just make sure this whole floor is lowered, that way I don't have to worry about any of this stuff clipping through the top floor. I can leave these here, that's fine. In fact, I may as well just wall this off so then I don't see any of, well, I'm gonna see that. I guess I could wall that off too. I don't even need that, do I? Well, yeah. Can't fall through it at least. I mean, that's a plus. If that's the same. Nope. I think there's only two going this direction. Guess just the rest of these are all. Oh, these are more of my north-south foundations. Okay. It's easy enough to fix. Get rid of. And then this will cover up that part. Alright, so now I shouldn't have anything open. I can put no, that doesn't work the greatest. Oh shit. Of course. I could go back one more foundation and do, I think, a 2 meter double ramp. See how well that works. Wasn't sprinting, so it didn't slide very well. 2 meter double ramp. And then a 1 meter double ramp. Or I guess this is technically a 2 meter. That one's technically a 4 meter. Paint them asphalt as well, just to blend in with the rest. Pop over here, make sure it's not clipping into any of my stuff. It is a little bit, but that's just from the flat foundations. The curve, or those other ones are not an issue. Yeah, that would have been one foundation too high. That's fine. Could just finish these off like that, but I think it's gonna be just a standard wall by this point because it's starting to hit the terrain and I don't want it to... I don't really want that to be so visible. Still don't know how I'm going to close all this off yet, but we're getting there. This is also just lovely. What do you think a construction sword costs? Probably more than I can afford. Which makes me very sad. Can I just blend this up quick and easy like? No? Yes. That really didn't matter all that much, but better watch what you say about my construction sword, J-Dog. Peak Innovation or some drunken hell marketing sale at one man slap shop. You're gonna love my nuts. We haven't seen any wildlife yet, but there is wildlife. I mean, I've seen plenty of it. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't know how much of this gameplay you've seen so far. Okay, so now I can put one of these bad boys down here. And ideally, he's not going to clip up to the top level. We'll double check just to make sure, see if this was all in vain, but it should be fine. Are you fucking kidding me? How bad does it look if I do that? How bad is it? I mean, it's not in the way of walking, it's just like a visual thing. So I guess it's fine. From construction sword to construction gun. You can... There are rifles. Currently I have unlocked the rebar gun, which is very slow, and it shoots one little, like, 7-inch long bolt of rebar. But then you have to put one in and then pull the hammer back. It's like a fucking rubber band gun, basically. 2. This one isn't going to work because it's going to be off the edge. You imagine getting to the bar fight in an alley and the other guy pulls out a Glock and shoots at you. The bullet assembles into a Volkswagen van as it flies towards you. I mean, I could see it happening. Guns in this country, they just keep advancing and advancing. Like, don't tell me it can't happen. Okay, how's that? And then we can put... floor holes. Lifters. There. This is all nice and very clean. Then I can power it. And we're gonna be ready for some goddamn constructors. Or some production. in this area. If I do this guy like so. That would be center. So right there. It's nice and level, is it not? Can I jump up here and look, for fuck's sake? Perfect. Gonna have to get rid of this for a moment. Put it back. Boom. Oh my god, it's perfect. I'm actually really pleased with this. Like, obnoxiously pleased about this. And you know what? While I'm down here, can I not? It worked out so beautifully over here when I did it. Help, I'm stuck. Oh, because I had to do it from here. Missed that jump completely. That makes everything flow smoothly down here into this level. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. Now I can probably just wall this part off here. I just fall off the damn thing. Like so. I'm gonna have to cover this all up too somehow. Guess I could just continue the walls, because that'll cover. It might clip through. No, it doesn't. Awesome. Okay. And I'll need a quarter wall. Just to go this way. Make it all line up. And you know, this may as well just go all the way into the rock. What do you mean invalid play? Oh. Cole's here. Oh. So I didn't really need that wall there. That quarter wall. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, just as long as that doesn't clip through the top floor, then I'm fine. Can't jump there. I guess even if it does, well, yeah, it does. That's kind of a cool look. You could have like painted expansion cracks. Kind of gets fucked up here because of all the different foundations making that curve, but yeah. We're gonna call that good for this area. I'm gonna wall this part off as well. Well, yeah, I gotta go from this height. And it's close enough over here, I may as well just blend it into the scenery. I can go around to get to that part, so I'll just do this top bit first. I need to look at that corner, make sure it blends into the ground here. If I can jump up here, there we go. I mean, it does. Looks like it could be close to not blending, but it looks like it blends. Slip down here. This stuff, I just kind of want to make it continue on. Like that. I'll have the appropriate corner eventually there. Then I can also just bring this over, which is going to be at the wrong height. That'll be the right height. Boom. Put this there just for now. Someday I'll come back and fix it. But just for now, this is all tied into this rock. We can say that's a load-bearing rock. Or boulder. Could be construed as a boulder. I can take this part of the floor out. And I may as well leave the rest. I guess I could take the middle out. I don't need to have beams there. It's never. This is gonna be so rarely seen. Honestly. Could just put a 2 meter in there. Call it a day. There we go. That way it still looks supported, even though you can't see the... Well, I guess that stuff just sits on the ground, so it needs to look supported in my little, like, shit-ass rules that I create for myself. This is the 4 meter ramp. That would sync up with the floor, I guess. I mean, it works on the inside if you do that, but it wouldn't look good on the outside. So there. It's actually very pretty. It's uniform. I think we're good. I think we're solid. Whenever I can fix this, I will. Just run around real fast and take a look at it from the outside, make sure everything looks fine. Most of this stuff on this side you can't see anyway. Out here, everything's just going to be covered. I'll have some kind of support system. I haven't decided what. Maybe steel frames or something to make it look like this is all supported, or I'll put a bunch of steel beams out here somehow. I'll come back and fix that. Of course, that's going to look like shit, isn't it? Let's delete it for now. Because eventually I can put that in there, but this side I don't need to, and I'll be able to put something up top that looks good and doesn't fuck up the bottom here. Okay, aesthetically, I think we're there on that bottom floor. All of this, I could just continue down because this is all useless space. I still want like a driving area through this part, so it's going to be kind of like it's bridged over the gap. Probably going to clip up through the floor, isn't it? These other ramps aren't going to look quite as good. There. I mean, it's not perfect yet, but instead, so I'm just gonna have to do it this way. how would this look? Still enough room to drive an Explorer or something through it. And then I can do this going down the other way. Still put this here. There. Solid wall. There's a little bit of an overhang here. We could fix that with some more foundations. But it's not a bad look. Okay. It's good. I like this. I have to pay my phone bill. Makes me sad. I don't know. I still kind of want it to be different somehow, but we'll play with that later. I think. What I could do is just have this as all glass frames, so when you look up, you see all the conveyors and stuff. That could be kind of cool. Mess that up. I don't have the glass foundations yet, but I think they're a shop item with all the steel frames and whatnot. Come driving under here. I mean, you can't really see it through those supports, though. I don't know. I don't got all the answers yet. I'm still sussing it all out. We'll just leave it covered for now. If I want to work the glass foundations in later, I certainly can. But really, I'm liking how it looks. All right. So then up here, I can start designing the layout of where I want things to sit. That gives me an idea. Since I essentially have another spot here, I mean, it's not gonna, it's gonna overlap that then. I could put my recycling bin here, have that flow over into that awesome sink. That awesome sink sits up here so that you have access to tickets without having to go fight through all the conveyors and go down below. Then by here, got 4 tickets. I definitely need a shop here, which I have one down there, so I can delete that one and use the material to bring it up here instead of getting more screws in my pockets. That's not gonna make me very happy. And how about the MAM? I could put the MAM say right there. Shop will go there. I can put a equipment workshop right next to the MAM. Delete this real quick. Can't even see the hole now that something's on it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, perfect. We've got the MAM, we've got that. We've got a craft bench. Actually, could a craft bench fit under this little overhang? It can. Put two sneaky little craft benches here. I feel like I want them to sit out a little bit so that you know they're there. I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to miss them either way. So then you're coming in here, you get all your inventory stuff if you need to craft anything. Actually, now let's put them back one more step. Just because if you want to walk around them, I mean, this way, come up here, boom, there's a craft bench. You can walk back here a little bit. Can I... It's about halfway through the foundation. So what I could do is put two half foundations like so. And then I can put a wall here and here to close out the oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Then, well, these all have to be painted red too. Didn't mean to do that to that one. Nope. Fix the foundation. There we go. Okay. I put a wall. I need this to be a half foundation also. That way I can put a wall right there. It'd be kind of a cool looking wall too. It won't be your standard. Okay, I like this. I like that. And then I can just put a wall all along here. That way you could go back here if you really want to. You won't see anything. There's no real point to look back here, but you definitely could. Alright. Nope. As far as these go, line them up. Maybe. Yep, that's good. And we'll paint that one as well. Boom. Alright. That's fucking clean. Come back here, craft your stuff. Come out here. Got a little observation deck. Do I want to put a little walkway out here? I think I want to put a little walkway out here. I'm surprised I'm not putting a walkway out here right now, honestly. Gonna need a T-crossing for a lot of this. I don't have doorways yet, but there will be a doorway right here. Right? Yep. Or do I just want this one to be my T, or my turn? That'll line up perfectly into the building. Oh my god, this is great. Oh, you can still fall through the walkways. That's fantastic. I might need to change those. What's the point of having a goddamn railing if you can still fall through it? Man, this game sometimes. Perfectly safe work environment for the Fix-It Factory Co. workers. That much we know. Can I? There we go. You can do that on any of them, can't you? Yeah, the other walkways are going to be better for that, probably. Okay. Well. If I just continue this T section. Just put a blank crossing there. And that's really about as safe as these other gaps, so that's fine, I guess. It's not my favorite look. We'll come back to it, but we'll still have just a nice little observation deck where you can just sit out here and gaze upon the world. I don't know if I'm going to have that go all the way around or not yet. I'll think about that. While I do that, I should get this stuff all squared away. Just to put, I think I did 2 like that. Right? Oop! I really should complete the floor first, but I'd still have had the same issue because I'd have gone flying on the conveyor belt rather than falling down. So it comes up about in line with the arrows, and that's, I think, exactly where the one on the other side was gonna go too. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Perfect right there. And I needed to delete this and put this here. There we go. I can take these out. These can be windows up here by this point for sure. Honestly, I could probably take down most of this. I am not ready for game day tomorrow. I don't know. It's probably going to go fine, but it's going to go better than volleyball, I bet. I don't really have too crazy of a job, at least either, so I'm not too worried about anything in particular, personally, for me. Steve might still die. We'll see if he carries his pills with him or not. Gonna be record-breaking for sure. I mean, depends on the record you're trying to break. It'll be an interesting game, probably. Can't jump up to the top of those unless I slide, I guess. I'll do these ones first. And oh my god. So sensitive. Good enough. I've seen a lot of players walking the halls this week. And I'm sure they're just as disappointed about everything as everybody else is, but like, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully they'll, because the last time Northern Illinois was here to play, they won. So they definitely, I would say, think they could beat us again, given the situation, for sure. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know how good Northern Illinois is this year. I don't pay attention to them. I barely pay attention to Nebraska. Let me just keep getting all these foundations underneath, instead of the damn thing that I want to select. All right. Could I do... It's gonna just accent it as well. It bugs me that I can't place this right in the middle of these. I may be able... No, because... No, it's not going to work. Even if I had the... If I could move all of these things, it would move a full meter. So that wouldn't work. I have modern railing? Do these snap to... Oh yeah, I can place these on... Oh, well that would make all of this a lot easier. A lot safer at the very least. don't like that it's floating. But I like that you can't fall through it. Speaking of falling through things, I'm going to make sure and take care of this real fast so I don't fall through ever again. Hopefully this is the correct distance. Perfection. And then shit, I don't know, do I push him out even further? I mean, I could. Doesn't even start at a foundation, so I would need to like cut it off like that. But I don't like how that looks. So let's end this on a seam. So I can switch over to a regular ass foundation and not have to worry about any kind of clipping or Zed fighting. That's a decent enough distance to take him anyway, like that. That'll be okay. I wish there was like a door in the floor, like a trap door or something that you could just walk through. You have the regular doors that you can walk through in the well, I gotta unlock them from the shop, but they do exist. We do have them. Just wish there was one for like ladders and floors. May as well just seal it off for now. If I need to get back up here, I can always cut through the floor. I still need an awesome shop. I need a little storage box next to the awesome shop. I can do just right there, I suppose. And then the shop can probably just fit in right there, honestly. If I took this and put it like right here. Kept this side's tickets over there. Walk up here, print out your tickets, put them in there. Done. Okay. While I'm here, what MAM research can I get done? Detect hostile organisms. Don't care much for that. Expanded tool belt. That I am very interested in. Let me go get my alien stuff. How about Caterium? I would need quick wire, rebar. AI limiters I'm low on. I need to construct those. At some point I'll build a construction for that because it's nice when those are constructed by themselves. Mark III power poles. I need the high-speed connectors. Mycelia. Properties. I need fabric for filters. So eventually I'll need to get that. I could just outright do this one. And then medical inhalers. I need berries and bacon agaric that I have. Scannable slugs. That would be cool, I guess. I don't have any purple slugs to use for this, or do I? I think I might have one purple slug, so I could do this. I don't think I have any quartz anywhere. Shatter rebar. Don't care about the explosives quite yet. Radio signal scanning. Oh, for scanning for hard drives. That would be nice, actually. Radar technology is still a ways out. I do have sulfur. And I would like another hand slot. Experimental power generation. I think that gets me like compacted coal, which burns half as slow as regular coal, I think. First I need to unlock black powder. So why don't I go get everything from the hub? And I could probably put the hub over here for now, to be honest. I may as well. May as well move it all. Because at this point, there's not much else over there for me. Another thing I could do, or should do, is I have the conveyors set up going over there. I need to connect them intermediately here underneath this floor. But I should set up a sorting area and at least get the smart splitters that I need, because the smart splitters will be the last step before it goes into the 40 conveyors. Before that, with these 4 lines that I run, everything's merging in those 4 lines for the first 10, the second 10, third 10, and the fourth 10. That needs a programmable splitter so that I can tell everything to go its appropriate ways. The smart splitters are nice, but you can only do 3 materials for every one of those. But then that way it'll make it easier. All the steel production I have here, I can just run it to that for now until I get the programmable splitter, and etc., etc., etc. And it'll be a whole thing once we get trains to get that all sorted out. But we're moving along fairly quickly. Ooh, don't hurt. That's fine. And then I don't know exactly how I'm going to get power sent to these places quite yet. I feel like I should have a standardized way where I can put one of these babies out front of every building. So I'll have to... That doesn't really need to be plugged in. But may as well take all this out. I could put 1 stack in here, hold on to the other one for my chainsaw. Can I just take all this outright? Yes, I can. But then I have no room for the hub. Great. Why is there 2 quick wires? I just throw the quick wire away. And there's wire cable. I've got room for the cable. Let's move this up top. Take these power poles out because they don't matter anymore. This is still getting power straight from that. Or it's not. Plug it in there, I guess. Okay. Oh. Quick wire. Just trash it. Don't need it. Don't need it. We'll just go arbitrarily pop the hub. On this top floor by all the storage. I don't really... So I'm going to put some production in the 6. That's going to be most of my production. The 0 is for the materials coming in. The 1 is for storage. The 6 is for production in this area. I don't know how high I'm going to have this building. With that antenna, I need that part to be higher. At the very least, if I don't have this all the same height. But I can just arbitrarily take the hub and, I don't know, stick them right here, I guess. Forgot to take out the awesome shop over there. I may as well just get the screws and do it. How many does it need? 200? Can't split them. Can't look at the second crate. But I can jump down and look at the second crate. It's only got 11 in it. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well that's helpful, I guess. Shit. Well, we'll just take them. Everything's going great. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Stack of 11's only gonna take up so much room. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough room for those. Okay. Let's just put this on the floor for now. Split into a stack of 200. 300 back. Perfect. All for an awesome shop. I'm gonna have that other 300 from the other one sitting in my pocket for how long? Until I realize I don't need it. Just put it back. That's good. I'll leave those 4 in there for now. I don't really need them at the moment. Nope, I need alien protein. Would be good to have a craft bench there too. So we needed 5 of these. 5. This will be helpful so I don't have to carry my chainsaw around in my inventory, give me an extra spot. It was nutrients, I think. Yeah. Take care of that real fast. Done on the nutrients side of things. Power slugs, I do have a purple. I need 100. Hundred of these babies. Power slugs. I hate that you have to research it to be able to make shards out of the slugs. And then I just need a blue power slug and some screws to do that. Quartz. Got a rebar would be cool maybe, but don't really need it at the moment. Radar tech eventually. How about sulfur? What do we got in sulfur? Don't have enough sulfur. That would be 100 of the black powder. It's not even that expanded inventory. Alright, mycelia. I have biomass back at the old base. I could have done that to unlock fabric. Don't have anything for Caterium quite yet. Alright, so the things I need to build are iron, all 3 of those. I need to build another steelworks. I need to construct something for rebar, which if I divide the iron up, and I don't want to produce too many screws because that'll kind of snowball real quickly. I mean, 90 screws would be a third of the line just right there of the excess. So if I could do like 40 per minute, that's going to be plenty for what I need. I'm not going to need more than that for sure. Biomass, so where I can put the leaves, the wood, and the alien stuff in one container, and it'll go through, spit it out as biomass somewhere. Reinforced plates, rotors, stators. We'll use some of my steel production, AI limiters. I need to go back and redo my coal one of these days. Not redo, but add to what I put down. I want to wait until I get Mark II belts for that, though, because, well, it takes 3 pipes to feed each row of the Jennies that I have, and if I could do it off of 2, that would be much better. 3 300s is not as good as 2 600s, so... Oh, and while I'm sitting here, fully armored rat tank followed me earlier, and my sound alert wasn't working. And I don't know if he's still out there, but if he is, really appreciate that, dude. For some reason, sound alerts were broken. Skip these alerts because they played. Come in here, and is this gonna work? No? They're there. Should be working. It's weird. Yeah, because it doesn't even say... It's not reading that he followed in the sound alerts. Don't like that. We'll work on that later. Alright. What else? I'm gonna leave the copper production where it is. Because that... All I think I really need to do is move the cable constructor. Modular frames. I'll have to do heavy modular frames once that recipe's unlocked. I think it... Well... I don't remember if that's unlocked or not. It might be unlocked already. If it's not, it won't be long until it is. Let me go put my motors where the motors go. So I have a crate for that. So it's going to go rotors, stators, and motors. Boom, motors. This is heavy modular frames. This will be... I could start my quartz stuff here. So I don't need a lot of quartz production. This will be standard quartz. Well, will I need quartz crystals for anything? I'll have to think about that. I'll see. We'll wait on the quartz and stuff. What else do I have in here to organize? This stuff I don't need a crate for. I'll just put in a chest by the hub. AI limiters. They can be... somewhere. Where do I want those to be? I don't have to think about that right now. We don't have to worry about where that's going because we can just pop this all back in this little chest. All the flowers will put in most of the nuts, all the summer sloops. I'll hold on to the wood and such for now. Put the coal in there, the power shards. That's fine. Energy production. That's not where the hub's gonna stay. It's gonna move somewhere eventually. Do I like the way that looks? Honestly, kind of. It's just a nice little accent on that side. I don't need it there, I suppose. Alright, so first things first, we need to set up iron production. And really just very minimal, because I'm going to have a good amount of backlog and my infrastructure for overflow isn't the greatest. So we're going to put that over on the 6 somewhere. And then I have to somehow bring it all down here and merge it into the 0 so it can get sorted into its appropriate place. I'm going to drop the leaves and the wood here. For now. I have my AI limiters, so I can build smart splitters, right? Yes. Let's hop down here. And just build a little platform in the center here. We'll have to refine it later. It's unfortunate. I want this building to be done. This circle, the 0. But it's going to take a while. It's going to be a bit. That's probably going to be the last one that's finished, just because I don't know what's all going to go in here. Or how it's all going to work. And I also need programmable splitters before I get there. Just bring that all the way. To the edge. Why, might as well. Boom. And And then that way I can bring things in from this side. Little hole in the wall. One of these can be for steel, one of them can be for the iron stuff, one of them can be for the copper stuff. It doesn't all have, I mean, I don't have to have separate lines for all of these things because I can't max out the line going that way because that's what I'm limited on everything else too. So many messages. I think I hear Katie downstairs now, actually. So what I think I might do is take a brief intermission. Go talk to Katie for a few minutes. Rest my voice maybe a little bit, hopefully. Can't jump back up there, can I? Gotta take the ladder. Because my voice is starting to hurt. I don't know. I don't talk a lot. So I get it. But also, like, come on, man. Keep going. We're only 5 hours in. Come on. So, I shall be right back, and we'll get cracking. All right, back at it here. Man, that just looks good. So, it'll be left side for the copper stuff. If I went down one foundation, it's still going to be too high, so if I went down 2 foundations, they'll be right on. It'll be much easier to do it with conveyor poles than the ceiling ones at this point. So I think that's what I'll do. And this one's the middle, right? Corner off that one. Just keep falling off everything. There, huh? Yeah, I guess that's... Clear one here, 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 here. Nope. There. Two, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Three more stacks. It would be so much easier if you could zoop with the ceiling mounts like this. This would have gone so much faster. And I'm out of rods. Out of rod farvas. Get this ladder? Nope. All over here? Never mind, because I have no rods. Shit. Second container, I think. Yep. Still got 9,000 at least. Got a bunch of rods. I should take some concrete while I'm over here too. So I'll need a bunch of that. I should take some plates. I should really just kind of take a bit of everything. Because I'm gonna need it. And maybe some... Where's my I got plenty of reinforced plates. I should take some steel beams. Pipes are... Oh yeah, I've got these to look at if I need to know what's where. Can't imagine I'm going to need too many of these, but I may as well have them in my inventory, and that way I have them. You know, and that way you have them. Ouch. Are you kidding me? I didn't... God. Okay. Well. They need to go here. At least I didn't get all the way done with them, I suppose. All silver lining. Alright. There's one. Wait a minute. I didn't need that one, did I? 2, 3, 4, and 5. How did I get these so far off? Oh. V-Hiller. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are up to 98, which is pretty damn good for me. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't need this one here. This stack. Get rid of that there. Well, the sound alerts work again. How's it going? Welcome in, and thank you for the follow, dude. What is going on? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. These are still not gonna. They're still not gonna jive, right? But that's okay. I only need to connect the ones that I'm producing over here. I don't have to worry too much about anything else. That'll be fine. So I will have copper stuff, which is on the left side, which will be these ones up here. I don't think I ever connected these pieces. No, I didn't. I'm not going to get too fancy about these ones. Just because there's no real reason to be. Like so, and yeah, it gets a little tight in that area. This stuff overlaps, but it's not too terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too terrible. Halfway point there. Boom, 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 and boom. Feels so much better when this is all connected to production lines and everything's working the way it should be. I mean, if we get to that point. Let's see if it works correctly. Alright, that's all hooked up. Fine and good. Now I can go back down here. The copper is going to be... technically just delete this and replace it. Looks a little funky, but I appreciate it being on the same level. Copper is going to be 4, 5, and 6. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's going to be helpful having that painted beam in the middle. It's a dividing line. 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7? 4, 5, 6. And then I guess I may as well put one in the middle of this one too, even though it should just be in the middle of this foundation. just do that. So I need 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, and this would be 6. Nope. 1 level off, Joe. Do better. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. This would be 6. Okay. That's better. Honestly, since I have that, I should maybe just corner this all very nicely. But I don't really want to. What would be helpful is if I saved one that's just 1 stack of these. I'll do that eventually. Alright, so those are going to be for copper. We'll just slap one of these down here. Do 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. 4 is the middle. That's going to be wire. Right is 5. That's going to be cable. And then left is going to be sheets. Boom. Done. I also have concrete. That I don't think I'm gonna move the concrete production yet, at least. Maybe someday, but not yet. This is the only one that I have set up. This is the only one I'm going to worry about right now, just as long as I have the infrastructure sorted out, we're going to be okay. And really what I'd like to do is put it on lifters. Too steep? Nope, perfectly fine. Throw it down here, I suppose. Just put it on a wall mount. There we go. And, I mean, I guess this one, it's on that side of the factory, so I could just send it this way. How much room do I have underneath here? I mean, I have a decent amount of room. It's not a perfect amount of room, but it's a decent amount of room. I still want to have driving clearance down here if I'm taking a car out this direction. Because there are places this way to go. Like there's that bridge that goes around back to the first oil that I plan to use. So why don't I do that instead? We'll take it. Where will we take it? You know what? Fuck it. I could see where I'm aiming. I could wire it through here, but there's all these smelly plants. I don't really want to. Oh, there's sulfur. I need more. I do need more sulfur to do more of that research. That actually might be some of my that's an iron node, I think. I could send it around this way. Oh, and actually, okay, I have a plan. I have an idea. Run through these little smoky plants real fast. It's far enough? That's not quite far enough. Do I just send it up this way like that? This might be my best way, honestly. Just very cheeky like send it down here. Honestly, that's almost right in line with where I want it to go. There it is. Wow, it's almost perfectly straight. That works out. Works out real good. Run back down here. And, oh, I'm not going to make that jump. Make that one. No, I'm not going to make any jumps because I'm bad. I should have just left all these belts here, I guess. Like, it's okay that I didn't. It doesn't take too long to rebelt it, but should have just left them. Okay, final product. Gonna be here. This is the wire here. And here. Copper is 20. Copper sheet. 20 per minute. Is 30 per minute. And then cable is also 30 per minute. So that gets me 80 per minute so far is taken up on this side for that block of 10. So almost a third usage, which isn't too bad. Like copper, I mean, that's about as low as I can produce. I could rock with just one of these, but eh. So then I need to merge them. I think it's bullshit that you can't just jump on top of a constructor with blade runners, but what do I know? Alright, merge them like so. Yes. Another one merged with this one. Actually. Just to save a little space. Just pop him down right there. Make sure and connect it with that. Everything else here should still be wired up just fine. Shit. I don't know, right there, I guess. Something like that. Make sure this is set to cable. And then I can use that other copper node for my rotor, my stators. That's what I need. And then all of this should be fairly simple to just wall off, make it its own little standard shitty factory. Once I get some these are each 30 per minute, right? Yeah. This is a split into 15. This is getting 40 per minute for these two to take 20 each. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure what function this splitter had, but it's gone now. And then I'm assuming this is for all of the constructors these are going to. They're the miners. Let me just make sure. One's going over here. To this one here. That is copper. How many per minute was it? 60 per minute. That should probably be for the one that's split between two smelters, which it looks like it is, and then that one is over here, probably doing 25, because that's what that smelter is producing. Just wanted to double check these. I didn't really need to, but oh yeah, this is... Yeah, that's throttled back a lot. So I have 45 here that I could be using. Per minute. Which could be important later. 45 is going to be a... Well, I could overclock it to 90 and split it once, but then I'd still have 45 on the other end that I'd have to split into. And it's just too much splitting to worry about right now, so we'll leave it as is. It looks like that's wired up to the same area the other one's wired up to. So once these are connected to power, all I should really have to do is make sure that it's all connected to that belt there. Can I make it? Nope, didn't make it. Is there a ladder over here? I feel like I had a ladder over here. I don't see a ladder over here. I can slide better than that for this jump. Unless I back off the fucking thing. Jump, just jump, just jump. Fuck this. Alright. These are all powered. This output. Bring it here. And it'll make it the whole way. I'll be damned. Yep, that's good right there. Get those nice, crispy 90-degree angles. It's all hooked up to go up over there. And it's good. How much? I think this is only 30 per minute for concrete. Could put concrete on the same line and split that out differently. Then I'd have to split more out differently too. So just it is 30 per minute. You know what? Instead of doing that, it's in the center of the foundations. I'll just run its own line. Pop down a merger right here. So if I get too many things on the same belt, it might, I mean, it could. One of those things isn't programmed right and backs up, the whole thing's gonna fucking back up, so. Better just to do it this way, I think, for now, at least. We can reconsider when I demolish all this eventually. Not just the stuff I've already demolished, but every little last bit of these extra areas that I don't use anymore. And for this one particularly, since it's this first constructor, I can just put a merger here. And run it along this wall. Just make a little pillar there, I guess. It's hard to see that. There's for that. This can go here. That'll merge into the concrete line. Bring it down this way. And this week went by fast. Like, surprisingly fast. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just thinking that for some reason, but it just feels like it's been a fast weekend. Okay, and as far as power goes, I think what I'd like to do, since this is coming off the main power line, I'll grab one of these bad boys. Well, could just as easily take it off of this too. Just drop it like right here. That's pretty well centered. Yeah, that's good. Then I can get rid of all of these intermediate poles. And at least upgrade that. Cannot connect buildables in a designer to world buildables? Does it think I'm trying to use the blueprint designer? That's weird. Alright, we can connect one there. We can connect this. Here. I can move this blueprint designer. That's not where it's going to stay. Little lag from an autosave, but not that bad. Oh, I was just doing power poles. I wasn't even doing the goddamn power line for some reason. That's dumb. This is all for iron. I can leave these lines for now. Next step is just to turn them on. Watch them go. These are all connected and powered on. So we'll connect these miners. And now we wait. see how well our machine is going to go. How did it make... Oh, there's a thing right there, I guess. A node. All right, so we'll see if the concrete one's working right off the bat. Copper production will take some time. I could easily put my plates, rods, and screws up in the 6. Those don't require a lot of room. I'd like to put my steel in that area somewhere. What I could do is like pick a section. So as far as the plates go, that I really only need 30 per minute. I don't need more than that. I could come up here to the arch of the 6. And I could literally do... Well, let me see here. Constructor. I could do 20 plates per minute on one floor. And then iron rods, I could do 30 per minute on another floor. And then since I have cast screws, that's going to be 100 per minute. Jesus Christ, that's going to really... That's going to be a lot. Oof. And it only takes... Two of these would take 25. Why is it such an odd number? I don't know. 50 per minute's nice for places you need it. I guess if I went regular screw, I could sacrifice 10 of the 30 rods for 40 per minute screw. I think that's good. And I could just, each one of these little arches could be one floor this, the next floor that, the next floor that. It's just going to depend on how tall I need these floors to be. And then I can really just fill in the walls later. I'm going to do that. So I will need 3 smelters. Of course, they're not going to evenly sit on these foundations. I can at least center it there. And there. That's centered here? It is. Why isn't that giving me the line? Center line? I mean, I should. That should be fine there. We'll go with that. Each of these will be iron. Iron. Actually, I might only need 2 if I'm sacrificing 10 of my rods per minute. For one screw constructor, I only need 2. So let's do it the other way then. Centered there. I'd like the floor holes that I placed down to be like in the center of the foundation like this. I don't know why, but I would. Really what I could do. So over here, instead of these concrete foundations curving around here, I could use like the steel frames, which might not look as good, because if I do the foundations like this, I mean, there's gonna be clipping. But with the steel frames, at least, it'll look like they're interweaved with each other. Something to play with later. I don't really want to think too hard about it now. I mean, these first few I can do solid. And the corners are definitely going to have to be that's the center right here, right? Yeah. I think it's the same here. Same here. That's not terrible. Yeah, this is getting a little bit too clippy here. I don't even like clipping that much, but it's not bad. Those are probably going to need to be different. So we can remove them for now. I'm not going to fall through or anything. So for now, this is fine. It's kind of an interesting little pathway down. I like where this is going. Okay, you are iron ingot. You are iron ingot. Which means I only need 60 per minute for my iron production. And I think I can use those two right there. Because those might be 230 lines. 230 per minute lines. Although they're close enough, if I do the steel over there, I might want to keep them by the steel. Potentially. Or no. Most of these buildings, 3 walls worth is going to clear them. The only ones that it wouldn't would be like the coal generators, the sinks. I mean, I'm not too worried about not being able to fit some of this stuff in a floor. So why don't I go... Can I... Jesus, just jump. Just jump, man. I'm gonna go 3 walls up for now. And I shouldn't fill these in. I want these to be windows of some kind. So we'll just delete them. I'm gonna place an extra foundation out here. Let me do the half foundation. So I can do a ladder. And not have to parkour just to get off the ladder and onto the floor I'm trying to work with. Alright. Constructors now. If I put a floor hole, where's it gonna line up at? Right there. Line it up on that. Now, I might have gotten my math wrong on this. I might have needed more than just this 60, but we'll see how it pans out. More will be needed later for things like reinforced steel plates, etc., etc. So this is just strictly iron production. Is that gonna work? Yeah, we can do that. One of these will be plates. It'll use 30 per minute. Ooh. No, one of these needs to be screws or rods. Why don't I do this as rods, both of these as rods. Gotta delete these for now. And then five of them. What did I need for the screws? 10? Yeah. 5 of them are going to merge to make 20. So I'll have 20 per minute rods, 20 per minute iron plates, and 40 per minute screws. Concrete's at a 30. Just putting some deets in my spreadsheet. Equals sum of all of these. So far that only puts me at 170 per minute. So I could do the cast screws if I really wanted to, but I don't need that many screws. There's no reason for it right now. Screws will be on one of the top floors, so I can always change it. But I don't need that right now. So since I don't need to worry about these, why don't I move them all back a little bit so I have more space to split up the things that I need to split up. They're gonna be too close. No, it's gonna be perfect. Right there. And right here. Rods and rods. Alright. So this one, put a merger here for the output for rods. Put a splitter. How do I want to do this? It's tough to do this in a 2x3 square. So this could be my 5 being lifted up to the ceiling. And then this would be my 20 per minute screws. So we split it 3 ways, and then a lifter to the ceiling of this floor. All right. And then we'll put floor hole here to bring the screws down. Yeah. All right. Now, one of these needs to go in there. Is that already a 90-degree angle? Oh my god. Couldn't have planned it better, honestly. That is fantastic. Okay. Now this one needs to go up to the next floor. And to get that set up, we're going to go up another 3 foundations. Actually, we'll go this way instead so that I can put a ladder. And just hit the button. Like so. And just climb up this way.
Exit personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
And underneath here somewhere, I'm going to need to put a merger to combine these all into one line to send over to the sorting area. Which is going to look like a hot mess. It's going to look like Garbo for quite a while. Just fill this in while I'm looking at it. I just do quarter walls. Well, that kind of gives it some texture, honestly. I could do them in between every row just to make them line up, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. This is going to bring some rods up here. If I put a floor hole here for the other... Yeah, that'll be fine. For the other ingots, to go up to the other constructor, which is going to be doing iron plates. And that's right there, so we'll bring one up. I think right there.
Comply.
Yep. Did I place that down, or did I? Yeah, I did place it down. Okay. I could probably move this so it's a little better, but I don't really need to. Actually, about this a second. That's fine. That's okay. Alright, I need a constructor for the iron plate. Iron plate, 20 per minute. I'm gonna have to move this. I think if I put one here, that's going to be alright.
To harvest this artifact.
This will be 40 per minute screw off of 10 rod per minute. Oh, wait. I have 10 going back in. Okay, so this is wrong. I need 5 going in there, and then the 10 merged to go up here. So I can get rid of this for a second. Get a splitter. Well, I mean, as long as this is here.
Harvest.
Yes, I know you want me to harvest that. I understand. Give me a second here. How do I want to do this? Five's going to merge back into that. That's going to go onwards. And really, I could merge all those I could put another merger here. Well, there's not quite enough room there. Think it through.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Basically have it mounted to the ceiling. Goes there. I could see the appropriate level. One goes there. Okay, that'll give me 10 per minute rods for these screws. This has 30 per minute ingot. Then I want to merge these. Where do I want to bring them down at? Or instead, I could just bring these ones up. Take a merger. Like that. I think all of these corners are pretty clear because it's well, it's in the center, isn't it? Or it will be. It doesn't have to be. I could put it on the edge. To bring them all down there. Okay. It's like right there, I think. Yeah, that lines up. Oh shit. We're backed up already. Why are we backed up? What are we backed up on, boys? Cable? Where's the cable backed up at? All the way over here. All right. Let's just not make any of these jumps. Why not? Cable is in slot 5, so it should be that one there. Oh, for shit's sake. Can I land a single jump, please? Concrete's flowing like a boss. That didn't do it. It's probably not connected to the actual splitter. Let's see if I can fix this. I knew this was going to be a problem. God damn it, I'm going to keep getting hot behind these fucking... no. All right. No real way for me to get around here, is there? Oh, missed it. Okay, well this isn't working. That letting the cable flow. Hard to fucking tell. No, it's not. It's not letting it flow either. What the fuck, man? Right output wouldn't be any... Maybe if I put cable? No, because it's just going off of that. This. There we go. I should probably power the sinks down below just to make sure I get enough. So if something like this happens, I can notice it later. Actually, speaking of, this would have been a lot easier if I had just deleted the floor in the middle. I'm going to do that for now. So I can keep an eye on things. And then I'm going to power these. next to it, I think. Honestly, I should just do one next to that there, like so, because that's going to look better. There we go. Straight down on them. Same with you. Oh, I can't tell if that's vertical or not. Looks pretty vertical, but I think I gotta go out one. Fuck is this hard to see? It's like one in from this foundation here. How's that? There we go. Poke a hole through that so I can just bring the line up. Somewhere right there. And connected. Completely missed that. Oh man, okay. These are all powered then. Go make sure this is gonna be connected when the overflow finishes. Right there. And honestly, what I should do while I'm thinking of it is try and fix that problem for all of these, because they might all have that problem. They might not. Like, clearly the wire one is working fine. Are copper sheets not being produced? No, those are one lower. I think those ones are doing fine. Yep, those seem to be doing alright. So they all should be okay for the most part, but when that happens, it's just so hard for me to tell. Okay. I wonder how bad the copper's backed up. Shouldn't be too terribly bad. Oh yeah, it's pretty backed up. I mean, it's still flowing. It's just a full line of 270 a minute. That's fine. This one's fine. Okay, so no, it's fine. Well, I guess the ore is fine. How is this stuff? That's good. That's good. How is it? Did I catch it in time? That's good. That's a little bit higher, but really they're all okay. Well, I'm glad I looked over there then, because oh, that was perfect timing to catch that. That worked out beautifully. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna go back to. Sorry if you could hear that pop opening. I'm gonna go back and finish my iron stuff real quick, and then I'm undecided. That might be my last project of the evening. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll play it by ear. My voice hurts pretty bad tonight for some reason. It's been in like a perpetual cold, it feels like, for the past month. Every time I talk more than 10 minutes in a row, everything just hurts. For all 3 iron production things, I mean, that's not a lot of room used up. I'm happy with how this worked out. All right.
Harvest.
Come in here. You know what? Fine. I'll harvest it. Just so you stop yelling at me every 5 minutes to harvest the fucking thing. Now, I'm gonna be very mad if I miss this jump. Perfect.
Strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
There you go. That'll actually make things a lot more peaceful, I think. Alright. I don't have power switches yet, do I? No. If I did, I would put a switch in here and then run a wire straight to those 2 miners. For now, it's gonna have to be a hardwire switch so I can turn it off as needed. These are both still set to rods. Double check these real fast. I'm pretty sure the smelters are good. Plates, screws, wonderful. Alright, it all comes out here. Could run that. Really just straight down there. Connect it. This is going to be a bit screwy. But at the moment, I don't really care. I think it'll look fine at the end to have product just flowing around the building that's doing the production. Except that was too low. Central. Let me just temporarily, at the very least, think like that. that in the middle. This doesn't line up with anything, does it? Nah, not really. I mean, it doesn't really have to. Do the 4 main sides. Northeast, southwest. And then fill in between with all the steel structures that I want to build to support it. I can eventually replace these with steel too, just so I get the outline of the 6 more clearly on the map than I get to the center. This. It's all in line, yep. Not quite far enough there. It's okay if that lines up there, actually, because this is all underneath the 6 anyway, so that doesn't really matter so much. Tick away from being on the edge. So right there. I believe that actually worked. I just temporarily do that. Hopefully I can line it up there. Oh, but I'm missing steel. We'll go get more steel. We have more steel. We're getting close to not having more steel, so I gotta maybe start being a little careful about it. If I can never climb the damn ladders. And this one should be steel here. You know what? I just gotta go to the top. Fuck it. And instead of this monstrosity, Could probably just keep this. One up here, one up to the very top, and then one up here. We should do it here instead, and then I can... Boom. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that worked out. A lot better than expected. Still need more beams. Be quiet. I'm just going to take as many as I can for now. I'm going to put this Mercer Sphere in the crate. Perfection. I won't fall off of any of those. Make them concrete colored. Can I make it so it's not doing that? No, probably not. Well, that's fine. One more of these here. Actually, probably be better to do it off to the side a bit. This is going to go underneath the copper for now. It can go a long ways, wow. Take out a couple of these foundations just so I can get this to line up where I want it to line up. Like right here. Fill that one, and then I think it came off of this one. And I can really just delete that. I think I had it lined up with the wrong one. That's alright. Come down here for now. What the fuck is this? Why won't it let me rotate you? Stupid. Very, very stupid. And then I can run it up here. Can't make that jump, of course. Why would I be able to jump? I mean, bringing it up over here would have been fine, I guess. Okay. Plates go number 1 on the other side. Rods and screws are 2 and 3 here. Concrete is number 1 here. So concrete there is, doesn't matter. The other ones go here. Just raise this up a bit. Are you kidding me? Plates go over there. This will be rods left. Screws center. Plates on the right. Said screws center maybe, and then rods there. Concrete, rods, screws, wire, cable, copper sheeting. Yeah. Okay. Now I got to wire it all. I've got to run ore to it. And we should be ready to fire this fucking thing up. My damn playlist decided not to loop for some reason. I have so much trouble getting YouTube to loop the way it's supposed to loop. And if I pulled a sneaky and brought power to each corner like this, how would that work? Pretty good, I guess. Basically right over it. Yep, should be fine. There we go. Those are powered. And I can go to the next floor. There's 3 floors. Or 3 walls. Which is a good height for this entire building. Don't really need this up there, but for now, it's probably just better to have it. Connect the wire there. Now, if I just quickly connect this all to power. Two lights there. Two lights there, and 2 lights here. Perfect. I haven't decided how I'm going to connect these ones all to power, if they're just going to be off the central grid. I need to put a switch in there at some point somehow. take power and bring it down to this corner. And this can be for the miners. I need 60 per minute or 230 lines, which I think these are 230 lines right here. It's set to 18, but it is a 30 line, and this is a 30 line as well. So I can take these. None of that production matters anymore. And I can send them that way. See, I guess I could just do merger. Split it once it gets over here. Turn of the belt is too sharp. So if I keep it low, better. Yes. Out. Not going to be doing a lot of driving in this area, so I can just kind of wrap it around at ground level like this. What are the odds this works? Apparently very good. Okay. That's nice. I kind of wish I put this in a little bit of a different spot. Maybe out this way one more notch. But I mean, it's kind of clipping, but it's technically not really clipping that much. Or really at all. So I'm gonna be fine with it. Let's widen this way out here so it's out of the way of any frame situation, or rather, just bring it this way. Connect it to these two. And now it just needs to be connected to power. Yep, I did disconnect it. Okay. And I think for now, power-wise, I'm just gonna jump off the fucking building. You know, as always. I put a tower power in the middle here? Honestly, I don't see why not. Honestly, it should just be here. That's halfway. That's halfway. Power grid here, just a smidgen. Don't have Mark II wall outlets yet, so that's going to be fine. And I don't have any quick wire on me. I can run over and get quick wire very quickly, though. Maybe. We'll see. Huh. Not going to make it. Shit. Didn't hurt too bad, at least. All right. I'm so surprised at that. I mean, the belt probably wasn't completely full. There's probably still room in the back there. That's why it wasn't all backed up, but I really thought that was going to be backed up like crazy. Need some quick wire. I need to be able to climb these fucking ladders. I don't know what the deal is. Quick wire. Really, one stack is going to be fine. Upgrade all these to Mark IIs. Then I can just run power from that central area to all these other areas. That's going to work out nicely. So let's not turn on the miners just yet. I may rerun these belts at some point a better or different way. I don't know. My brain's starting to get a little bit fried, so it might be different someday. But I need to connect this to the power somehow. Too far for that one, but we can get pretty close to it, especially if I'm going to go out this direction a little bit. So why don't I? Jesus, how long can it go? I feel like it needs to be pretty high up, though. So it avoids any... Well, no, actually it doesn't. What I can do... Run a line... down here. And probably just go... Oh, players in the way. Probably just go from here to there, honestly. I don't know. I mean, we'll see if it'll reach. Oh yeah, it'll reach. And from here. Oh, wire's too long for that, I suppose. About as okay as it's gonna be. Okay. I don't have the... Do I have the diagonal? I do have all the ramp stuff. Okay, well... I left my building looking shitty in places because I didn't think I had any of the stuff unlocked. I think that's the piece I really needed. Okay, what am I doing here? I could do an up corner in these corners. Like that. The square pieces. Oh, no, that's okay. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. Alright, so why aren't these powered? This should be powered, right? Yep, this is powered. All three of these are connected to this. Right? Yep, it's 3 lines there and 1 going down. Oh no, because this one... Well, where was this one supposed to connect? This is just connecting the tower to those things. Okay. So that's alright. It's all connected to the towers. These all have power running to them. It's from this pole to that. This has 2 connections, one there and one there. Oh, and then this isn't connected. Okay. Now those are all connected, the miners aren't. I may as well just connect the miners real quick here. Oh! How are the miners connected to power? The fuck? Well, I'm gonna have to go through and watch the VOD on that because I don't. Were those were they connected for like the fraction of a second? But even if they were, that was a lot of iron coming through really quickly. Because I deleted this connection, or this connection wasn't even connected. So I deleted this one and then I connected them and it was spitting out ore. lot of them. How long was this powered? Oh, probably for quite a while. That's fine. Okay, I think I remember. I connected it all to power expecting this all to be hooked up, but it wasn't. And when really, this was hooked up to power, which was hooked up to the miners. So they were going for a little while. So while they go, I'm going to make sure they get starved for a bit. Before I hook the miners back up, I'm going to go make sure everything's going where it needs to go. And there are no hang-ups. I'm going to start over here. Plate's going this side. Rod's going there. Middle is screws. Haven't seen any screws yet. Plates are backed up. Rods are backed up. I'm gonna have to fix every single one of these motherfuckers, aren't I? Which is just so frustrating. Well, why are the plates backed up? Oh. I don't know that they were connected after this part. No, they weren't. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Plates. Rods. Screws. It's a miracle some days that I can get up, get myself dressed, and these plates are backed up. Great. Rods are going through. Still don't think we've seen any screws yet. That's sending them in the right directions. I think everything else is flowing very decently now. So as long as I can get in here and I can easily erase that and reconnect to the line, it shouldn't be too difficult of a fix if that happens again. It's going to be annoying, but it is fixable. Okay. Now the next test is going to be if they come from the overflow, if the overflow actually works properly. From the overflow all the way to the sinks without any issue. Since this cable one was messed up, I'm going to make sure and just redo this line real fast. So it goes. Alright. Well, I'd say all in all, well, this Ironworks will definitely be my last production of the evening, but it's been a very productive day for this factory. Connect these, that'll turn the miners on, get them flowing. Here it comes. Everything's hooked up right, it all produces. Now we'll see just exactly what the throughput looks like and making sure everything is handled by the amount of belt systems, make sure everything's connected properly. It has me a little curious about the screws, because the screws haven't been coming through. They're hooked up, so maybe I just missed them. I'm sure we'll see some coming through soon. Yeah, it might not have made enough plates or rods. I think it maybe made like 20 rods in 6 of those or 10 of those. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Maybe it made enough. Maybe it didn't. Who knows? It's hooked up right. Why do I have a merger there? There we go. Okay, well that explains a lot. The merger was never hooked up the right way. Because I was thinking I was going to have to split them and merge them all right here, but I got it sorted out there. Okay, so we'll take the excess of rods from that, and I think that should qualify as a success here. Spitting out here, getting merged. Now, yep, since there was no screw output yet, I should go check that storage item just to make sure it's going into the appropriate box. Which I think will be this one here. We'll just wait here for a little bit while the screws make their way. Other than that, I'm getting pretty sleepy, and I think it's time to go to bed. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Still not sure how difficult of a day it's going to be. Hopefully it's a very easy day. Time will tell. As it will with these screws. Okay, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are these screws? They should be coming. Here they come. They're going through. Let's go make sure they're making it to their storage container. Maybe. There they go. Okay. At least some of them are gonna work. Maybe not all of them, but a good chunk of them are going to work, and that makes me so happy. Man, this building is taking its toll. This is probably the most ambitious project I've taken on. Like, the tower that I built in the other maps was big, but it was very basic. All of this artsy building design is not super new to me, but it's fairly new to me. So, I don't know. We'll see how it ends up going. What I will do here is leave this stuff. I'll wall off the rest. Well, I'll leave everything here. Just to make sure I have a way up. I mean, for now, it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be a permanent thing, but may as well have a wall. On these parts. Well, we managed to get through this without too much spaghetti. This is a simple enough. Like these recipes for iron and stuff are simple enough. I don't really need to get super complex with it, so I'm glad that I don't have to. Like the way I did that steel production over there, it doesn't need to be, you know, every floor has the belts hidden away. I mean, these ones are so simple. This was fine. Not going to wall off the inside because that's going to connect to the rest of the building. But, ooh, excuse me. It does look good though. Kind of cool, but that's also not really what I was going for. Nothing I put in there is really going to be seen unless I put a inverted ramp like this. Alright, I guess we're not gonna place that. I don't know how I want this all to sit yet. I can just leave it like so. I don't really need to break my brain on it too much at the moment. I think it's at a good point. I want it to be supported. Not gonna let me do that. That's kind of cool. You still get the slant underneath, but you also have, I mean, not a lot of the support, but some of the support. I guess that'll do. All right, let's zip line up to the top of our monstrosity here. Get a view of how things are looking. And then from there, I will probably call it because I, as previously stated, need to sleep. Tomorrow's going to be fun. Also, my fucking voice is just shot, brother. This will take me up there. Or not. I don't understand these zip lines all the time. Yeah, it just slips right off. I guess that's too steep. I don't know. That's fine. I can go down here and do it, I guess. These should all still be producing the same amount because I didn't really change anything about them, just the belts and the directions the belts were going. Nothing's backed up, which is a good sign. We'll see how the rest of the iron shakes out. It shouldn't, none of that should back up. That all should be good. I'm not too concerned about it, but I mean, we'll see how it goes. Pop on up here and check on our progress. First part of the 6 is built. I haven't looked at it from way up here in a while. Actually, not since I put the foundations down for the floor for all these buildings. Oh, don't overshoot it, don't overshoot it. It's fine. Okay. You know, it's looking good. The hub's gonna move. I don't know where yet, but it's gonna move. I think these center pieces, I might just switch back to the regular foundation just to get some contrast so that the 0 still pops. The 6 has a ways to go in as far as its building phase, but that's looking pretty good. I like that I could fit that space elevator in the middle. I need to finish the curves of it, but I'll do that as I build factories in its little areas. Mostly because it's hard to place things on when there's a bunch of Zed fighting, like when I was trying to place that conveyor belt here to pipe all of the iron along that way. It's kind of tough to do it. So it's good that I can do it this way. Connect them all. Really though, it's coming together. I'm very excited to see how it all finishes out. I took out pretty much everything up here, which was not as much work as I expected it to be. It really kind of went quickly. There's still a lot underneath that I need to take care of, and I'll have to be careful because I don't remember how much of this I piped underneath to the next machine, but I don't think I did much for these. So it shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't. You know, from here, when you're getting the full scope of things, it's really hard to see that there is a belt on the outside of this thing. So like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I don't want to overuse it because I don't want there just to be belts and belts and belts of stuff on the side of my buildings, but maybe it's not as damning as I thought it would be. Now, what I would like to do is, because everything that's coming in here, it's going to end up merging into one line or another. Maybe I build it out this way. And just, is that coal right there? Oh yeah, there's more coal here too. I forget about that a lot. So if I build out a line from the center here, and then I can build it back over to line up with everything here. That can be my input, and I can have a north and a south side.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, shit. D99 hitting us with a raid. I feel really bad because I'm about to... I'm about to call it. Appreciate that, man. Really do. You know what? For that... You're going to get a follow. Going to get a follow because I will raid you back one of these days, but I'm literally summing up my end thoughts right now and just kind of doing some planning. Oh, man. If I put some inputs like that, well, I can't really do it on the north side. I could do it on the west and east sides, I suppose. And that should... I mean, that should look pretty good, I would think. I would think. I don't know. There's a few housekeeping things I might do in between today and the next time, which should be Sunday, barring any extreme circumstance or major exhaustion from the stadium tomorrow. But I think next project... probably just finish getting up my basic productions. Finish getting those set up. So I've got the iron stuff taken care of just now. Iron's done. I need steel, reinforced plates, rotors. Reinforced plates and rotors could go together. Maybe I should put those on a 3x3 just because they're going to take up a lot of space. Steel's going to go along here and then up. AI limiters, I'm not sure where I'm going to put those. Modular frames, I definitely need to start those again. And then I can put some of that into heavy modular frames wherever I put those at eventually. I'll probably do a modular factory somewhere. Then, yeah, I'll put a bus. Oh, that matters. Thank you for the follow, my guy, D99. Really appreciate that. You got us to 99 follow. Wow, that works out like that's a chef kiss right there. 99th follower is D99 official. Good on you, man. Top notch. Just top notch. Appreciate that follow. Really appreciate the raid. I will hit you back with one eventually. And sorry for you guys if you wanted to keep watching some Satisfactory because I'm quitting for the night here. I'm starting to zone out. My builds are starting to be phoned in. So I'm going to call her quits here. But I like where this is going. I like how this looks. Aesthetically, we're where we want to be. I just have a few more things to get set up. Rotors, stators, the steel, AI limiters, modular frame, reinforced plates, rebar would, that's kind of a side project. I don't really need it. But that'll be a next step too. And then all of that to eventually get us to the point of crafting this automated wiring so that we can, you know, get the space elevator task done. And then, holy shit, I've got 19 people watching out of nowhere. That's fantastic. Now I don't want to quit. Ugh. I'll tackle one more project. One more project. And we'll see how long we can milk this. I'll take it. I could have just ziplined down there. Why didn't I just zipline down there? Catch it? Yeah, okay. One more project. Which could be getting the steel set up. I'm not going to bring the materials or anything because that's going to take several hours to get that all squared away, but I can at least start the footwork, the ground game. And, you know, that's going to get us... That's going to be a lot of progress to jump off on, to start off with next time. So why don't we do that? Have enough for 5 foundries at the moment. I don't know exactly how many that I want to do. Why is this set for 45? I don't know. Currently, I think my setup is set to work off of 120 ingots and coal per minute. I can overclock those and do more, which I should do. And let's see here. All of this is used for that steel production. So this is 120. So those are 260s. Overclocked, that'll give me... I can get 300 off of one with a Mark II miner if I really wanted to. And then overclocked, that would give me 370 or 300. But I can't move 300 yet. I need to do 270 first. So 120, if I added another 40 each, would make 160. You could just do 210 and call it good. Or no, 200 and call it good. That would be 5 foundries. And then I need to... 200 wouldn't be divisible by that. So one of my smelters is going to have to be dialed back a bit. So if I put these like right here, gives me clearance along the wall, so if I, walk along here, I'll have room. I could put smelters here. This might have to be one of those that uses the in-between. Because if I do 5 of these at 60 pop, that's going to be $300 per minute. That's going to be too much. So we'll stick with 4 for now. Two, 3, and It's a good thing we stick with 4 because that's all I could do. Alright. There's 4. Just copy this. 60. 120. 180. And that would make for 240 ingots. Which I can make good use out of. So that's fine. Because the steel beams alone take so much. So much. Can I still fit a merger? No, I can't. Even this might clip through a wall. Let's find out. No, that would be fine. So I could bump them up to the next level and then split them up there. It's a floor hole. Well, the floor hole could just start from the top and come down. Alright. So I have 4. That means that I need an additional 40 ingots per minute, iron ingots. Which is going to be difficult. Doesn't leave me much room on the side, does it? Not particularly. Okay, so since I have more room over here, you know what? How many foundations does this take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 foundations. It's not going to fit anywhere else aside from here. So I have to keep it. Could do some ingots and some iron ingots and splitting up over here into 4 lines. Since it's really just right next door. But putting 4 of them in here is going to be iffy also. You know what? I'm losing my faculties here. I think it's just best to call it a night. I think I got good ideas to start with here. I could even... Well, it might be tough to fit on 3. But I could do it this way. Split them up and then go up from there, and that would make it... Then I could do it on a 3. So then I could do it over here. Because that would give me enough room to pop a lifter up. I could put splitters in the middle here. Let me play with this idea for a second. And hell, this is all going to be enclosed, so I don't have to worry about that. I can give myself plenty of room in the middle. Go there. Think here. Yeah. If I can get away with doing this on a 3 square, 3 by 3, that would be pretty good. I'd like to conserve all the room that I can, because I don't know what all I'm going to end up putting in this building, but I can probably fit a lot in here. And then I would need one splitter here. Wait a minute, these are backwards. This one's the right way, yep. Splitter here. Actually, you know what? Isn't gonna be quite enough room for this, is it? Maybe it will be. Connect those two, and then this one. The coal could come in from the bottom here. I can move these out. Honestly, a decent amount. Like that. Splitter's facing the wrong way, but I got the right idea. Let me. It's not gonna let me go for the foundry. That's weird. Oh, there we go. And then these could be for the ingots, which I could do on the next floor. Okay. Three floors up. Could have gone up one more, honestly. It didn't have to be right there. And then one here. And that would mean one there. And then I've got, I mean, a 3x3 is a lot of room for smelters. So that should be a pretty good amount of space. As far as these walls go, we'll just do them up. I don't really need any space open on these end walls. This is just going to be one part of the central factory. I also like that there's a pathway that you can walk through that. That's pretty fucking handy. There we go. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. And I'll throw a little ladder on there, eh? Now, these are gonna need a floor hole to go up, which is that's okay. I'm gonna have to cheese it a bit and put one in here on each level, but that's really not so bad. Alright, so iron ingots, each one needs 80, which means can't do a floor hole there because that's where the iron or the steel ingots are going to come through. So if I did 20, 40, 60, if I did 4 at 20, that would give me 80 iron ingots. That would make the splitting a lot easier instead of having to... Wait, no, each one needs 80, so I need 160, right? No, each one needs 40. Yeah, so it'd be 40, 80, 120, 160. Okay. So I need 160. Each one of these bitches does 30. That does not help me out much. I don't want to split this. 160 is only, yeah, it would only be divisible by 20s. Maybe divisible by 15. That doesn't help me. Yeah, so I would have to do 8 if I was going to do 20. I could fit 8 in here very, very tightly. But I mean, I don't have much room to play with for lifters and stuff on this side. So it'd end up going outside the walls. And I'd like to keep it contained in the walls, if possible. So worst case scenario. Well, this is gonna miss that part, that intake, and so will another one. I did 1, 2, 3, I would have just enough room for 4 like that. If I had enough wire on me. You know, I think this is doable. I just need 160 of everything. Couple mergers. We'll get it. We're gonna get this. It's gonna work out so well. I have confidence. I have so much confidence. The iron's just working flawlessly, and I'm surprised at that, to be perfectly clear about it. A little nervous about steel again. It's going to be great, though. How could it not? But on that note, I am going to boil it down to Cup of Joe. And I am going to call it an evening. I can't even talk. I'm going to call it an evening. It's been 8.5 hours. I really should have started earlier. I wanted to start it earlier. I just didn't get a chance to because I fell the fuck asleep. But, I mean, Sunday I should be able to go most of the day. Monday's truck day again, maybe Monday afternoon. Tuesday should be clear. I might need to go do something, but Tuesday I should really be able to hit it hard. Wednesday will be another truck day. I might be able to do something after that. We'll see. Thursday's probably out again. Friday could be kind of the same situation where if I start early enough, it'll be an all-day thing. Saturday's out. Football game. Home games I have to work. And then back at it that following Sunday again. So, barring any extreme circumstance, I will be back Sunday. Appreciate the follows today from Fully Armored Rat Tank. Fully Armored Rat Tank. I think I'll just call you Rat Tank. It's fully armored. Well, that'll get me every time. Fully Armored Rat Tank. V Hiller. Who I'm assuming is German. I do not speak any German, but very much appreciate the follow. And D99 as my 99th follower, and with the raid, because he is a god amongst men. Y'all are too much. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody hanging out, watching, and chatting. We had J-Dog. We had Pizza Boy for a lot of Pizza Boy today. It was nice. I haven't seen Pizza Boy in a while. I haven't seen J-Dog in a while either. Lady Raven popped in. We had Dermot in here. Just saying hi. Man, we had a lot of people in today. It was a pretty good day. But all in all, good days must come to an end even. So, really appreciate everybody watching. We'll see you Sunday. Have a good night.